we're going back. It's Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out who the, I can't remember. We were supposed to see somebody. Man, that's loud.
Yeah, turn that down, Jesus Christ. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed into it.
Yeah.
Probably still acknowledged. Only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 ways to save money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Oh, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Look at the big cushion just lying around with nothing on it. It must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I bet it would really take your breath away. But what is it? Oh, Mystic Maya, look, I can't believe it! It's so cute, it's a little diorama of Karan Village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house, it even says Bay Manor on it. Yikes, you're right! Yo, battery's low. I don't want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. There's just a bunch of old urns. These really treasures, too? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age. No wonder nobody likes museums.
That's not why we don't like museums.
Why don't we like museums?
Because they steal shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Almost everything you find in museums is probably stolen from somebody's native land. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Oof. That's rough. Anyway.
It still feels really loud.
I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in a murder that happened in Karan Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6th Karan sacred writing folding screen.
Don't worry about it.
It's so secret. Why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit?
Alright, it's fine. We can move on. Fuck out of here. To the basement, where we belong. October. Hey, it's almost what day it is today. Almost.
Alright. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out any time.
Speaking of monsters, don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. Ah! A monster! You were right!
Huh? A monster?
Hey, it's you again.
Oh.
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
I know you!
Nice to see you again, too, little miss.
Hello?
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion planning for this treasure exhibit. And I'm much better in this game. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. I feel like I like women now.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met. She used to be such a fucking...
Yeah?
wuss.
Yeah. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. You know, like a Spanish soap opera.
Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Just like a Spanish.
Maya, don't say anything that'll nettle pearls further.
Needle. I think needle is the correct pronunciation.
Whatever.
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help.
And when I kept pleading the fifth.
Unlike Edgeworth, who told me to go kill myself. Holy shit! I forgot that happened.
Oh wow, that
was something that
can of worms.
That's something that happened 7 months ago.
You remember, don't you? The nickel samurai case?
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick?
I was kidnapped. You remember? I was starving. I didn't eat burgers.
Maya, you shouldn't say that so. So
there was actually a time
casually.
where I was so thirsty. There was a time I actually considered drinking my own urine just to survive.
You were gone. You were dead. You were there. You kidnapped for like a day and a half, Maya.
Yeah, but I forgot to drink something that morning, so it was like
I was like really thirsty. My mouth went like that.
You ever have a dry mouth and your tongue feels very fuzzy?
Yeah, it was like that, but like.
I mean, it wasn't up to that point, but
it wasn't quite.
I mean, but it totally could have if it happened for like a couple more minutes, maybe. What are you drinking?
Hot coffee.
Why?
Blacker than my soul.
Why? Why do you hate yourself so much?
You'll find out in case 5. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. And now I'm back.
I quit fucking my clients as rivals.
And I started this job. Unfortunately, I'm back down to minimum wage, which in Japan is like $25 an hour.
What?
It's not, but they have like apartments that go for like $25 a day.
Is that good or bad?
Or someone like that. They're really cheap over there.
Cheap? Oh fuck.
Yeah, they're cheap. Like they're so cheap that a high school student can. It's a regular thing in Japan for high school students to move out of their parents' place and live on their own in an apartment. Yeah, you can't do that shit over here.
Christ. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. I'm glad that my manager died, and also my other manager.
And also the dude I was fucking.
I'm glad that one of my clients killed the other client. Hired a dude to kill my client and kidnap you, Maya. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful.
That's a relief.
She's like a well-rounded character now.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Until somebody tells
Nick, look in the background! It's a sign that says BURR! It's like first 3 letters of burger!
She gets the demon eyes. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell's wrong with me? Like, that's supposed to be very tiring.
Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. That's older than the United States. No, it's not. Fuck me. In the back alley. Works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of their finest museums.
What? What was that first part?
I said 200 years was older than the United States,
After
which is a lie. I think we're like nearing 250. 1776. Oh yeah, we're almost nearing the 250 year anniversary.
Oh, shit.
Let's see if we make it that far.
The works on are all worthy of them.
I already said that.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums.
Yes, I did. This basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well.
That sounds good. So, what's with that face she's making? Can I not? The door. It's not real.
No, it's not real. But the computer's real.
This computer, it looks like it's hooked to the security camera above.
And that means what?
The camera's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to the computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff. Are you bored, Nick?
No, I'm just tired. It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door.
It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say.
Also, there has been an implemented rule that anybody who decides to take a photo of them giving the finger to the camera is immediately escorted out of the building. How many people do that? Too many.
Too many.
Okay, I'm bored. Let's go.
Where are we going?
I'm stuck in this. I'm stuck.
Yeah, we're not allowed to leave.
Ah.
Hey, look, there's a picture of Maya. I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright.
So that's why you arranged this exhibit?
I knew that Karine Village was the hometown of your... I knew that Karine Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too.
It's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it?
Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright?
Guess I can't argue with that one, unless I'm able to, spit out that necklace I ate a while back. I know.
There are a few more things for you to examine here, like that ladder.
Or this... Oh, this door's fake, too.
That door is fake, yes.
Real fake doors. Won't open? Won't open.
Won't open.
Ooh, paint. Looks like part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the...
Got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Fuck you. Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
Kinda doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. No, it could be spaghetti.
But what if... Maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
Okay, to me, besides spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning.
Do the ladder. Look, a ladder! This joke isn't funny!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Nyek.
Right. Sorry. I really feel like we've had this exact conversation somewhere before.
It's a running gag, yeah.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like a...
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Smack myself. I don't voice Phoenix. I don't voice Phoenix. I don't voice Phoenix. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry.
You do that, and I will literally have 10 guards come in here to grab you by your hair.
At the minimum. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. I wonder what that means.
Why are you telling me that?
Press L1.
Wee. Oh. Well, hello there. What is this? Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented...
the Karine channeling technique, Ami Faye. The statue was on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
Hey, golden statue. What's this creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me. How should I know? She's only your ancestor.
Like, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Karine Shito. It's a ceremony.
Shito.
Yeah, it's a Japanese sword. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, phooey, I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for?
I'll cut ya. Oh look, it's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet?
Well, actually...
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sign on that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'm gonna dine on some hamburgers.
I'll have the kids' lunch.
No, you won't. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner?
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Haha, chicken nuggies. Shall we head upstairs then?
After the pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition to open. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy.
Yeah, not like
None
depressed.
of us could have imagined terrible would happen.
Oops, she did. Man, wouldn't that be funny if they just brought Adrian Andrews back just to kill her off? That would be wild. Right, Pilot?
I swear to God, if they kill her off, I'm super pissed.
Nick, this is terrible!
What the?
What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV.
Okay, you do that, Pearl.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believed it was work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask de Masque.
You gotta put the star in there, Pilot.
Mask Star de Masque.
No, it's silent. It's a silenced.
Fuck off!
It's pronounced mask. The mask.
Mask de Mask.
You didn't include the silent star that time, Pilot.
I swear to God, I'm gonna beat you until you see stars.
Okay. Understood.
Mask the Mask?
No.
According to our spokesperson, Lorby Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th high for the phantom thief, who only targets people's hearts. Lorby Taylor?
People's hearts? Well, Nick, what are we going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure, Lorby Taylor? You don't think...
Yes, now get up, Nick. You were stolen by Mask the Mask.
Yeah, you didn't do the star now.
I did.
No, it didn't sound like it.
I did. It's silent.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to hear it with my heart.
It's a star. You don't hear stars with your heart.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe I need to steal your heart.
You already have.
Nick. Our most valuable treasure. I mean, the Qur'an's sacred urn was stolen.
What? I don't know. Maybe this will make you feel better. So what do you think about this?
What about it, Pearly?
I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick? Are you sure you guys are better than one? Okay.
Alright, bye.
Lordy Taylor, main exhibition hall. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as it did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Oh, it's you.
Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no. Not him again!
He's been nothing but kind to us the whole series.
It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is that every time something bad happens, you're always showing up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No!
We didn't have that in the budget to make other detectives.
I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any...
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up?
Hello, it's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little Missy. I got my gun back. Let's see. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
I'm 8. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess.
Might have to be named Dick.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened? You're trying to remember my name and a girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask de Mask. I know about that too.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
The urn was cracked. Well, I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? Got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime. He said the urn was just
Scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
frog. The Earl was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Apparently not careful enough.
Yeah.
Basement warehouse, huh? House. That guy, it's all his fault. The thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a small head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace detective?
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, how about this masked device? Is he famous?
What? You can't not have a star in your name and not be famous. Come on, you're joking, right, Nick? The mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. You notice how the silent star I put in there?
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard, and sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But understand those disguises. Underneath those disguises.
Nobody cared who he was till he put on the mask.
True.
He's Jim Carrey.
Mask to mask. God, the whole. It's so weird seeing the comics and the movie because they are not connected.
Yeah.
Anyway, he kind of master, so he's some kind of master of disguise.
No, it's a terrible movie. Don't watch it.
It really goes after the final one now. Last night was his fifth heist. Lordy Taylor had only cooperated. I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did. Guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? Mentioned on TV. Who the fuck is this ace detective? So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself now. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow! That is impressive, all by himself? Yeah, I bet now. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But no one's never got so much as a glimpse of the guy. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, he is at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's his calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's his mark on the front? That's the best signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're holding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
Okay. So we shouldn't show it to anybody. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
They're called Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes.
Thanks, I guess. Alright, let's go down to the basement.
The Ace Detective. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. It's their second time here.
Probably because it's air conditioned to protect the artists, you know?
Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos!
Huh? What the heck does that mean?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home.
That prick did it.
Yeah?
That prick did it.
Yeah? Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Okay. Who are you, anyway? Shh! Silence! Now I see. It was all becoming clear. What do you see?
Since his argument with yourself, I knew you'll get water.
Okay. Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that his how is nothing but a question of why. I'll say that one more time, in case you didn't catch it. How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why.
Why are you a bitch?
I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman and introduce myself. Let me have a sip of my coffee. Aha! Yes, good. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Look at me. Ace Detective.
Hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, you nyack. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
I said the thing. I'm Maya Fey, Ace Spirit Medium. Alright, let's not get it out of hand.
And I'm, Pearl Flat Fey. This is my cousin and Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent, we're all aces in our fields. That's amazing. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? Why is the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind?
Well, you see, one short of a baker's dozen still gets you a dozen, so...
No, it's one short of a dozen.
No, a baker's dozen is 13. So one short of a baker's dozen still gets you a dozen. And that's... 12. Anyway.
And that's how many bitches I have fucked before I came here.
There you go.
Are you really famous, as you say?
Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! That's my name. Look at me.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. My nose is ginormous. I am Mask Damas I'm Masked Star Damas arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures that loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nyek? I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. He used caramel for his larceny.
Oh, did you get the vase back?
I even returned the target of this tyranny, the portrait of Machina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Masked Star to Mask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. They did, didn't they? That's weird. Museums don't really give out shit like that. That's weird. Anyway, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask of Mask. And keep it simple, please. Well, first things first, you're pronouncing it wrong. It is Masked Star to Mask. Some people say the star is silent, but I think that's dumb. Anyway, Like about how I have devoted my life to start thwarting. I hope you enjoy the series Hunter/Hunter. Or, sorry, Hunter x Hunter. That's my favorite anime. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
He sent 50 ninjas at me.
He sent 50 ninjas, but I, look at me, Ace Detective sent 55 ninjas after him.
Let's see, wait a second, you were here last night? Here in Lord Taylor?
Naturally, wherever the mask goes, you will find Atme laying his elegant traps.
That's more like the mask out the elegance to you. You get it.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
So you helped him.
I said no such thing.
Can you tell us exactly what happened in here last night?
No! But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
I don't get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
It's a joke about my nose, is it? I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. It was 10 days ago that they received Masked Star to Mask calling card. Oh, you were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. Calling card arrived, right? Correct! So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him. Hello. Oh, but why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Because they're all a bunch of pussies.
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
A lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others.
Corn sealed?
Yes, that's correct. Concealed. That's how I pronounced it. Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. However, I fell asleep and didn't see anything. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Must have been invisible. The sacred urn disappeared.
That's impossible. How could you just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. You should be asking why. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he'd rather fool himself. So you say that even though no one came through those doors last night.
Oh, yeah. Typo there.
Our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
It's quite a large nose.
It's just not possible.
They must have stuck underneath my nose. I mean, I know Gumshoe said that no one was supposed to see this, but... it's fine.
That's the best calling card. It's got his emblem print on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing for less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want to like this guy to like us. Ever.
That's rude. Well, sir lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure what the exact...
That's right! We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent! I would trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return to my office. This is my office of Earthly Delight, the Atme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Do you work in a whorehouse?
I work above it.
I work... Yeah, that's the first floor. My apartment's on the second floor. It's an experience.
Well, then, always says, I don't think no man should regularly hear on a daily basis.
Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Meh.
Wait a minute!
He just does the...
He teleported.
No, I gotta find the thing. Here we go. One more time. This is Luke.
Would you look up to find that?
Duck disappears meme. He came back. He's gone.
Yeah. What?
Is it going?
No? Yeah. Sorry, I just love hearing that. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Oh, those speak. Sorry.
Come on, Nick, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
I'm gonna go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
No.
Here, give me the controller.
There, go ahead. Investigate. Stretch.
Alright, gang, let's split up. Let's search for clues. That pathetic-looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Don't touch it. They made clues to identify the thief's identity here. I worked so hard to make that box. You made that poor excuse of a box, Maya?
Well, it was fine when I... What's that supposed to mean?
The urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fame Manor, so there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle. Poor Maya. Maybe I have been better than mess at taking the box too. Maybe if you hadn't fucking insulted the box, you asshole. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Shito? Shito. It's literally some brand store in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh?
I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing all cylinders today, Pearly. It's your turn with the brain cell, isn't it?
That sword, wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night?
Ah! You're right!
And another thing, this sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
It must be the murder weapon. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
Sword bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow?
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atney smashed mask to mask with it. Like this!
Ouch! What the heck?
She fucking stabbed Biggs right. What do you think, Pearly?
I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair!
Your hair?
I want him to go to the next trial completely bald now. Or like shorter hair.
Yeah. You investigated the box, right?
origami.
Origami.
It says origami.
No, it doesn't. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
Fuck you too?
Okay. Yes, but also you should see his office in the future games. Once Maya leaves, it gets so much worse.
Oh.
This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it up in the office.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I know something strange. What is it, girl? Statue of Mystic Ami? Was this where it was last night?
Ah. No.
Pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything else from my ace cousin.
You already said that before. So statues moved on the night of the crime.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that!
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
This paint has already dried up.
Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried.
Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you since it was spilled. Oh, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape up in the bottom left side of the stain.
I wonder what that could be.
Huh. You're right. I wonder what it could be.
Weird.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Looks like it's a door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, my teacher said we're not allowed in there.
Even though they're seeing the crime back there.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. I'm not an idiot. Oh, wait, maybe I am.
A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. That's such a cute name. This computer is for storing the data from the security camera. Someone comes in and out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. It's probably the trap that the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. I didn't find a photo of Mask to Mask.
Let's see here. I really stick to work in these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
Phoenix Wright and Bloom are confirmed.
I don't know how to pull up
Oh
photos.
no! I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
Did? In like 2 seconds? I guess you have to learn how to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure, anyway. Looks like the camera was the only one that only went off once last night. Security camera is trying with the big door to the storeroom. Let's have to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. A security camera?
Yeah, go stand in front of the door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Okay.
Mr. Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like... Oh, it is Pearl.
Like this?
We don't get to see your scary face.
Aw.
Alright. I think we got everything. Let's show Gumshoe what we found.
What about this?
Nope.
Alright, tell.
Dog.
Much sleep last night, my brain's not really working right.
Somehow I don't think sleep would really fix the problem.
Hey, keep it down. I have really good hearing for you know, and I can have you heard. I can hear everything you're saying, though. Let's try going back
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got this place. This guy's got a place to go to.
Is that detective agency? Mostly it looks like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Looks like nobody's home.
That or he's he's getting ready for a dramatic entrance. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess I'll have to try back later.
Okay. Well, that's a waste of time then. Let's go home. Give up. We're lawyers. Like, why are they allowing us to investigate this crime scene? We haven't been asked by anybody to defend them in court yet, so... I think you have to do something with Gumshoe. I think we gotta show him stuff.
Okay.
Probably the camera data.
What about this?
No.
Until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
That's not what happened this time, you mean?
You got that right, pal. Listen, if you guys ever get one of these calling cards, wait, come to us right away. Got me? Yeah, sure.
Can you go back and look at the box? I could have sworn that was a piece of evidence. Okay. Maybe... Maybe go back to the detective agency. Maybe we can examine shit there.
Alright. This one impressive book you filled with some very impressive books.
My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Luke Adamy, Ace Detective.
You even got one of those ship in a bottle thingies.
Ah, would you look at that? It's a little Luke Adamy doll at the helm. How cute.
Microscope here too. I wonder if he has researched something. Plus, slides have different names on them.
This one says Atme virus. This guy is just dying to make him a name for himself, huh?
Getting kind of irritating, actually.
Oops.
What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me.
How does he keep his magnifying glass? Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet?
I think I prefer something a bit more dignified.
Maybe while you're sitting on the toilet? Hey, Nick, what's this thing here?
It's called the gramophone.
I don't think that's right.
What is it then?
Well, it's a record player, obviously.
But there's no records. The old days, people used them to listen to music.
You can't be serious. It can't even fit in your pocket. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Get it? You never pay up when you lose.
And not even for 50 cents, jeez. Whoa, it's a huge hearth.
That's a fireplace.
Same thing. What's the difference? You need a subject. Yeah, whatever.
Right, sorry. I love how he managed to harness the ability to freeze fire.
Freeze time of fire.
It's literally covered in all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen.
No, not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh? Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. No. No.
I'll tell you these
I didn't realize Maya Fey was a Republican. We can agree to disagree. Not on science.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. What to do?
I say just look up the guide.
Alright. Look at me! Look at me! Videos in this playlist. Just oh, we haven't gone there yet.
Where?
What? Okay. Go back to the scene with the...
I'm here.
We should have everything.
Like, as soon as we're done looking, we go back to the main hall, and then we get a call from Gumshoe.
What are we missing?
You click on the statue again? We already got it updated, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got this dialogue.
Yeah.
happened. Yeah, we're supposed to just... Can you save? And quit, maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna do it on a different one then.
Yeah, might as well. No, go to the warehouse. Still turnabout per one. We're not missing anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, did we talk to Gumshoe?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Been on this guy's tail since his first ice spell.
Oh!
Yeah, you did a really good job, I can see.
Uh...
Yeah, if you want to get... if you want to...
Oh, you gotta go talk to Maya. You didn't talk to Maya in the...
Oh.
Yeah, we're missing a piece of evidence that Maya gives us.
Okay. Well, good luck, Mr. Detective Dick. I believe in you.
I also believe in Dick.
You know me, I'm always hard on justice.
Yeah, I can't believe we missed that. Fuck you, Maya, for withholding evidence.
Perfect memory, a little... What's the secret urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Karine Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. See? Look at how beautiful and shiny and new it is.
Do you remember what's inside the urn? What's inside the urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Quran channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right.
And if she ever comes out, then she will doom the world for 1,000 years of darkness. Wait a second.
She'll unleash an unspeakable evil, but a foolish samurai warrior wielding the magic sword step forth to oppose her.
Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
There's some things that have been left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Crown Village, Maya's hometown.
Sure does happen a lot around Maya.
Earned, it turned out to be an important clue in that case.
Cool! Looks like a plain old pot.
Okay, Joel is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what?
Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you? I thought the Earth was the village's treasure, so I don't see how... The village is Mystic Maya! She is the president. She fucking ripped off her mask and stolen
Oh
property.
my god!
Holy shit, this is fucking wacky.
How did you know? How did you know it was me? Pearly, you ruined it.
You sound like Trump under the effect of ketamine.
Yeah, that's how he sounds all the time. Fair enough.
Fair enough. You want to talk about Mr. Nick? I won't. You say you don't.
Alright.
Okay, I do. So, what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious?
Go and find the bad guy who did this,
Yeah! And get the sacred urn back.
and kick his ass.
For Karine Village. For me, I think. I don't know.
I'm a detective. I'm a lawyer. That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask?
Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask to mask.
Make a note to note of it.
You know what's worse?
What?
The worst part of this is Pearl's like, fucking, you know,
Yeah.
I can't do it because my hands are too big. But her face isn't even the worst sprite in this series.
What is?
I'll find it for you.
Okay, don't worry. This is terrible. I was arrested and everything. 1 year ago. Oh god, again. The murder in Crime Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channels. The urn wound up being the key piece of evidence to prove her innocence. Mr. Nick, was that the one where you put my mother in jail? I kind of remember that.
Oh, that's not right.
Like, it keeps me up at night. I keep hearing her tell me to get revenge. It's a little haunting. Anyway, would you mind telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone that I broke the urn. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember this urn used to say Ami on it. Tell Pearl's accident broke into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not good at arts and crafts. Spelling either. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of saying Ami, it says I am. They took out the rest of it.
Alright.
Says, I am actually a spirit channeler, you asshole.
So there's a character in Ace Attorney Investigations 2 who is a judge, and I literally have nothing else to say. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but this is literally one of her sprites.
What the fuck?
I don't.
Oh, okay, it looked like she had two hands here on her face, and then two other ones going up and down.
Oh, yeah, no, that's her shoulders. So, the Ace Attorney wiki describes this sprite as panicked, but she don't look panicked, at least not in the sense that you were probably thinking of. It's so weird, and like between that and Pearl's sprite that she uses in this game and the second game, those are the only two horny sprites in this series. I'm just like, what?
I can't believe no one's noticed this until now. A whole year later. I can't believe
Yeah,
it
it's so
myself.
weird. It's almost like nobody fucking notices things in this series.
Okay, now I go to the exhibition.
There we go. There's a better view for her.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. She's like waiting to put something in it. Nick, your cell phone's ringing. I recognize that ringtone anywhere. And especially since there was a whole case that surrounded it last year.
Hello, Phoenix, right here. Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
It is?
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective.
Can I get a smash?
Finally. This underdog is the alpha dog today.
I've been invited to join Smash. Gumshoe dicks around. He's the final Smash character after Sora.
How did I get at the Smash before Phoenix Wright, pal?
This stuck up detective could suck my ass.
He what?
Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
Who's the worst characters from Nightmare Before Christmas?
You take that back, you asshole.
They're the worst.
I think it's the U.S. military who decided to fucking shoot down Santa Claus.
Okay, what?
You don't remember that?
I do remember it now that you mentioned it.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was Jack Skellington dressed as Santa Claus.
They didn't know that, though. They thought that was Santa being a dick.
He was delivering horrible toys to children!
And that ward's fucking gunning him down?
Yes!
Like, they even tried to talk to him. They just saw him sign a fucking open fire.
To be fair, it wasn't until after he was shot down that he realized the error of his ways.
No, he didn't. He just realized, oh shit, this gave me some good ideas for Halloween.
Oh no! I gotta watch that movie again.
He didn't say, oh, I feel so bad for fucking up Christmas. He basically said, oh shit, getting shot down basically gave me my spirit back for Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Don't give me that fucking shit. I saw it recently, okay?
Man, I haven't seen that movie since, oh god, when was the last time I was in Kansas City?
And by the way, you know that scientist that put half of his brain into another body? So if he fucks it, is that considered incest or masturbation?
That's kinky.
No, it's not. You caught him, are you saying?
You captured Mask the Mask?
Bingo, baby! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him! Master surrendered? That's great, so when can we come and kick his ass? I mean, pick up the urn! Yeah, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? You think you can swing by the detention center sometime? Detention center? He wants to talk to you. Mask to mask, that is.
Us specifically.
What? He wants to talk to Nick? Why Nick?
I'm waiting for you, pal. Get over here soon.
Why does Detective Gumshoe have our phone number?
Detention center, huh?
Okay.
So he can make us ramen whenever we want. Fuck.
Wait a second. This isn't the detention center. Maya, why are you in prison again?
This isn't the detention center either.
Is this the detention center?
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
Oh, thank God.
You're sure we're going to happen there, aren't you? Yep, after all, we got masked and
Right, but, so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You have a horse in the detention center? You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a while since I've had a case that didn't involve a murder in some way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, someone's being real rude and trying to talk over me. I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please don't just ignore me!
Who are you?
I'm mask. Okay, so it's a woman.
Nick, doesn't she look kind of, well, gangly?
Oh, it's a dude.
That's a dude. That would have been a nice twist, though, actually, now that I think about it.
I gotta get rid of some photos.
We just met him!
I'm just that fast.
Deletes 24,000 pictures. Dude!
Hang on a second. Okay. You want to do Ron or?
No, you got him.
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask to Mask. I didn't know this guy could punch. What if this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag?
Oh.
So you're the Mask guy. Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated, sort of yes and sort of no. If you know what I mean.
That's the text has never done that before. It just fades out.
If you. What's wrong?
He does have a particular Princess Leia vibe to him.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a woman. When I say wrong...
If you told me this was a woman, I would not have argued with you, honestly. Yeah. Now that I look at him, like he's got very feminine features in the face. Yeah. Like the pointed chin and little things under his eyes. Very brown-eyed girl sort of person.
Yeah. I gotta believe you more pictures about. When I say wrong, what I really mean to say is not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's actually mask star to mask.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, you know that much. Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! Yeah, I made your crybaby, too. So why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it? Talk to Desi?
Desi?
Bessie.
Desi these nuts!
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? Nope, you gotta laugh at the Desi nuts joke.
I'm sorry, I'll give it back, I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't promise I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? Yeah, what you just said, especially the last part. Mr. Mask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't.
Mr. Damask, about the urn.
Oh, yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't.
Enough already, just tell it to us straight.
Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry, I broke the urn.
Oh, that's okay.
No, he's like, oh no, how could you?
Oh, yeah, Pearl in the back. Oh no, how could he do that?
Aww.
That's terrible. Now Ami's spirit will fly away. It's totally this guy's fault.
Totally. That urn, I lost it!
Some great thief you are. What? What?
What did you say? Did you say you lost it? Yes. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, like, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train, you get distracted, you forget your bag now.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait, you went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically. That's.
I went on a plane.
Anyway, I was riding the bus.
Oh man, the bus is so. What a terrible place to leave an urn.
I'm sorry, I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting.
I'm really sure this creep is masked to mask.
Maya, don't call him a creep. Well, I do have to admit, I understand your death about this guy. So who's this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that!
This guy gets tagged. I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry, the truth is, it's my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you can go visit her at my hideout?
Oh boy, we gotta visit the great
Master
beef.
Mass.
Yeah,
hideout.
great. Yeah, it's the hideout.
Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
I don't know yet.
Oh, sorry, naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Oh, that clears it up.
Secret base?
I didn't know we were playing Pokemon Emerald
Well, my
or Diamond
apartment-
Pearl.
Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe.
Pepe.
Third floor.
We have to go have a look, Nick, to Mask hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout.
I mean, it's Maya, so.
Alright, let's go check out this hideout. What the fuck? Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Master hideout, alright.
I got it.
Yeah.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Wow, hello.
Huh? Who are you people?
Why does he remind me of Nico Robin from One Piece?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I get that same vibe.
Are you Desi Delight?
That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Please give me my fucking urn back.
Yeah. We're just trying to get, this is just a big fetch quest. Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome.
Did you really call me Nicky Boy? Alright. Now, what do you think of this? Excuse me, Bob. Would you like to take a look at this?
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough. I feel like she needs a Boston accent.
Are you gonna try and do one?
I will not, because I'm bad at accents.
About your husband.
Hehe, isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
A bit.
By the way, did you know that mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training in a law office now.
I mean, not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
Fake news.
Yeah, fake news.
I see.
My Ronnie, he has powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. We kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he did it? Haha, of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity?
Man, there sure is a lot of mask-to-mask merchandise on the walls behind me.
He must be a big fan.
He must be a big fan. Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean?
I think it depends on how you ride it.
I mean, yeah, no, it's always, your life's always on the line when
Yeah.
you're riding a motorcycle. It's dangerous.
I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
I'm really sad that this is her only appearance in the series.
No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say he makes up for it in other way.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Other ways.
Oh.
Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous and thick.
And
In the paychecks, I mean.
also, he has a dick the size of a tree trunk.
Nick! We need to investigate this!
Calm your thirsty ass down.
Maya, no.
What? Mr. Nick, did you just slap Mystic Maya?
I'll do it again.
Mr. Nick, no! He bought me a bike that's so fast it'll make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high maintenance life.
I like her.
So where does Mr. Delight get all his money from? He says he's an accountant. He's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. That's not true at all.
It's actually the opposite, isn't it?
Most security guards, yeah, they get paid shit wages, yeah.
He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin.
Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it, Maya?
What time was it again, Hurley?
What time was it? She goes on the phone. What time was it again, Gumshoe?
1:30 in the morning, pal.
Thank you.
And Pearl tells Maya and
Yeah,
Maya.
yeah, it tells me the fix tells her.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yeah, I was doing my best flying at night.
You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Nope. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman.
He tried to give me a ticket and I said, fuck you, pig, and sped off, and that led to a 3-hour chase. Of course, I had to fake my death again.
And let me tell you, when I got home, my 3-hour dick flattening escapade. It's not as long as our usual dick flattening escapades, but you know. Sorry, talk about work again. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds you got an airtight alibi.
Couldn't be her.
Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So he's got no alibi.
Yeah, it's how you get out of murder in every game, is just never fall asleep.
Ooh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Really, that's one of our most treasured possessions. You got it here somewhere? Hidden? There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
I look so happy. She's lit like a 1,000-watt light bulb.
1,000 watt, that's nothing. Terrific, you can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh? Oh, yeah. Ahaha.
Oops, the light bulb is starting to flicker.
Please don't bring a criminal to my exhibition.
Ooh, that's so mysterious looking. I love blah 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 blah. I guess I'll skip myself. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, let's head back.
Okay, bye. Did you talk to my wife?
Alright, well, nothing we can do here.
Oh yeah, let's go. No.
I don't think we're done with Desi. Desiree Delight. Her name is Desires of Delight. Maybe we show her that thing, I don't know.
What do you know about this?
No! You can't show her that, Nick! The emblem is top secret, even though we showed it to Luke at me, no problem.
Don't.
Ooh, sorry about that. She just said top secret's the worst thing, right?
Ooh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. How the fuck did Ron Delight keep this secret from his wife? Dude, that's so mysterious looking. Oh, yeah. I think we probably need to examine shit. It's Mask to Mask!
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Ha 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 ha.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nyek?
Apparently it's him stealing the crown.
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know?
Wow. There's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nyek.
Oh, balloon's supposed to be top secret. Open up that blonde delight is really Mask to Mask.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Better tell Maya. It's kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. Better not tell Maya.
Tell me what, Nyek?
A whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Duck and cover. It's a missile. Did you know there's dynamite in missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. What is he talking about?
I have no idea.
There's really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Marzipan Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy? Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Does he even investigate this place? Oh. Fucking dynamite?
Oh!
Oh, and that rocket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't click anywhere close to that. Oh no.
This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think the helmet. An alien.
That looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nyek. Do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Being lectured by Maya. Be more of an adult, that's a new low.
I never realized that's, yeah, fucking Old Bag's costume back there.
Bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside of this frame.
Look, Nyek, it's a fake beard!
Also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nyek, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out!
Now put on the mask. Ahaha! It's Phoenix the Mask! Let's borrow it for a while.
No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. We're enough bad karma as it is.
She puts the mask on him. He's like, hey, look, you look like the judge! You just get into court.
Oh, hello there. Oh, the defense is looking quite dapper today.
Nyek, it's a torpedo!
Hard to believe. Sure looks real.
No, that's a harpoon gun! Where could he have picked something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Okay. Ooh, a motorcycle. Oh,
A tiny motorcycle. Oh!
what are you looking at? Anyway, there's a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels from famous heists and fantastic thieves. Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them. Let's see. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, calling cards is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. Nick, look at the top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Oh, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it. Mike, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue. No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
I was sure it was a clue. Guess I wouldn't mind. I think that's everything.
Oh, okay. Maybe... Did we pick up anything from the hideout?
I don't think so.
Okay, check.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Present. No. Okay, so we're not done with the hideout then. Present something to her. Did you do the urn?
I think I did.
Yeah. Never mind. Oh, she was gonna be like, ah, that looks familiar. I've got one right here that looks just like it. Can you present? Yeah, actually, present mask to mask. I know he doesn't look like it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit.
I just missed the light scene her whole
His dick. Wow, you must have seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much.
Rockets? I don't know if people still use that word. Mr. Light, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask?
Master Mask, of course I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yep, what? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute. Did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Something other than white or orange.
I got green.
Do ya? Okay, I'll take the green. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask. What? What are you talking about?
Alright. So, when did Ron first become Master Mask?
Well, what are you talking about? He's not Master Mask.
Huh? But... Wait a second.
Why did it droop so quickly?
Look around this room, this place is obviously Master Mask's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. Real Thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures, but Master Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Would that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
Good point, this light isn't exactly the cover story. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had a feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody frame my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? It's my underwear.
It's my nudes.
A letter? Well, it's a letter, sure, but it doesn't have much writing, if you know what I mean. Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. That might be one of the funniest things I've ever said.
Yeah.
Mr. Light. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Alright, Support Records, baby.
Bye-bye.
That's right. Here, this is from your wife. From Desiree? Thank you. Let her give him the mask. Actually, more like take it. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
Oh.
Pushing onto the letter so hard.
Oh.
He's going to be squeezed out.
Desi. He looks so happy.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Not like that letter.
Mr. Lawyer? Yes. The letter from Desiree wrote. She said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
You're not dead!
Yeah, you're not dead.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this the masked guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man. He's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick?
Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's Wright. Protect the children! Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do?
Take the treasure.
Take the case. Oh, Mr. July, I decided to give you a try. And you... Really? You will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Oh no.
Pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever. Ah! Oh.
Pearly, wait!
This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her. And Pearl was never seen again. Oh well.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause you trouble.
Don't worry about that.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls?
I don't know. She says she's going back to the office. Could go check in on her later, would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
Sniffle. You're going to cry. Why did you say sniffle? And I have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Back to the office. Ah, Mr. Nick! Welcome back!
Yeah, we can't leave a child all alone all day.
Oh, hey, Pearls, you're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake.
How?
I'll go make some tea to go with it.
You don't have any money.
Yeah, Pearls?
Pearls, did you steal a strawberry cake? It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Are we flashing back?
I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you ever. You suck.
Suck my left nipple.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh, not for Nick, though. Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake.
It's poisoned. Don't have the cake.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah, excuse us in the middle of cleaning the toilet. What's with everyone fucking cleaning the toilet? Okay, I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
That'd be a good time for me to ask about her.
Meanwhile, I'll eat this poisoned cake.
First met Pearls a year ago. When the murder happened in Karan Village. So I remember what she said to me when we first met. You're a bitch. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Hey, Maya, I always thought it was because you were young,
But what?
but Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Huh? Nick, there's something you need to understand. I like women.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Karine village custom, sort of. Oh. Did we do something?
Pearls seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not like she has any sisters to take care of her, so, I mean, I'm here for her.
But now Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay, she's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
Yeah, because she killed a bitch. Or something. I don't know. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too.
Maya.
My mother's gone, too. There are hardly any men in Karine Village. The only ones that are there came there illegally. They're taking all the women's jobs.
Including the baby making.
Yeah. Now you see how stupid that argument is. Now that you... yeah. You.
Oh. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
We didn't have it in the budget. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. I thought you were undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Nope. Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Karine Village kind of revolves around its women.
That's understandable, nothing wrong with that.
What does this have to do with Pearl's misunderstanding? But because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh.
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. They just...
They just live like a fucking lost puppy.
Like, yeah, I guess I'm good here. You guys got this all taken care of. What bitches? If I got to be in a stay-at-home, I got to be a stay-at-home husband. That'd be great. I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
Let my wife do all the work. Get home, bring home that bread, you know.
So I don't have to.
Yeah, if I never have to work a day in my life, I'll put on a maid outfit, clean this whole fucking apartment every day. I don't even care. And just start leaving, especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
She's got daddy issues. Yeah, she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. So she wants us to get together so that I leave? That's really fucked up.
Well, I'm still missing.
Yeah, why'd you bring that up? That's really fucked up, Nick. No one has any idea where she is. She kind of wandered off.
Misty Fay. Current master of the Quran channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case.
Man, it's been 17 years since Edgeworth's dad died.
But you're sure she's still alive, right?
As alive as Edgeworth's career. I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And your mother doesn't come back, then what?
And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Sick Maya, the master of the Quran technique, sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know. But first I want to talk to Pearl.
Well, she doesn't want to talk to you.
Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pearls. I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusts you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick? Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that... Well, I'm going out now for a little bit.
Okay, bye.
Huh? Where are you going?
To buy more cake!
I may be small, but I have a lot of spirit channeling power, so I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
She's gonna fucking wreck the crime scene.
She runs fast, Jesus.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? She's gonna work with the police, this 8-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn! Stop moaning in public, ma'am.
Please calm down, what's wrong?
Calm your titties. It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. I turned you off.
Miss Andrews, please quell the calamity that is your memories.
It never ends.
Do not have a rack attack.
Oh. Press a button. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything, you say? I mean, no, I'm good. I don't know, I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. Oh. I could make you another urn. Oh.
Can you use those hands to make me...
I mean, I'm making a joke, but like, I honestly think that maybe the writers have queer-coded Maya because like, she seems more interested in women than men, and like, anytime the subject comes up of Pearl shipping us, Phoenix with Maya, she like doesn't even know what's going on. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I've always thought that Phoenix and Edgeworth were, you know, but like, oh man, I'm trying to think. 'Cause she does not express any interest in any man in that way, but like she'll like talk to women. She'll be like, "Oh man, you're so attractive."
Maybe.
And like she hesitates before she says it. She's like, oh, like she does that all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need some more water.
You don't need to thirst your quenchingness.
I'm always thirsty.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to make your dry mouth even worse.
What?
Why the ocean is the true hero of Moana. I'm saving that for later. Your blanket. Why did you want to bring a blanket?
Because it's super cozy.
You're cozy.
That's right.
Got him.
Okay.
Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me, forgive me.
Okay.
And talk to you now, I guess.
So when did you get the calling card from Damask?
What? Calling card? What's that? What's a calling card? Anyway, let's see. Exactly 10 days ago, I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know more about Mask to Mask than the police.
So you hired him for security, even before the calling card arrived?
Oh, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there's security cameras, even in the basement warehouse.
Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. Fucking damn, got him.
Got him. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It's all my fault! I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Why do you say that? That urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami.
Actually, it contained nothing but cat litter?
Oh. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Perrine. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning.
Only burglars would eat bacon, eggs, and French toast.
The fucking scoundrels.
Luckily, no one had that.
Go to the basement.
Yeah, we'll just skip Adrian. She doesn't matter.
Thick looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it!
Don't touch it. It may be close to the thief's identity on it.
Ah, I worked so hard to make that.
You made that poor excuse for a box mile?
Didn't we already have this conversation?
I'm pretty sure we have.
What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it's better if Mask to Mask in the box too.
Hey, Ron, take the box with you.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
We already examined everything. I'm really starting to wrap my dick around this thing.
Yeah, let me try a few places.
I'm sure it's only new because Pearl isn't here anymore.
Alright.
No, we need to keep examining, I'm saying, but like, some things will give us stuff and others won't.
Oh.
Our precious urn was right there on the other side of these doors.
Yeah, according to the security camera data.
Someone was in there last night. What I'd like to do to him.
I'd like to rip his dick off.
Oh.
Get the data. Yeah.
What?
Someone did, in fact, go through these big doors last night, right?
No. Maybe? I don't know. The shutter did go off once, you know. What if the thief was a ladder? Good question. Let's take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it.
So it's barred.
Kind of strange for an ace detective, don't you think? We were here with...
We were here with Cassandra last night. The statue wasn't where it is now.
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Well, Oh, if someone moved it, it was probably the criminal.
Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystigami while he stole the urn.
Hey, cut it out! You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else, unfortunately. Alright. Maybe we're not done with you. Maybe, we gotta give you... Not that.
Sanders?
I know. It's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make up for by making a new urn for you.
I just wish there was time. She's too far gone.
Too far gone.
Nope.
Maybe now we go to the detective agency?
Okay.
Or maybe the statue? I don't know.
Yeah.
Aha! Aha! I've been waiting for my triumphant return! Hello? Well, well, well. How lovely it is to see you again, my dear. It is I! Welcome to my abode! Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected. What is... Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. Laura and a spirit. Ooh, medium, am I correct? I think we've already been through this. Ah, so my estimation was correct, Zavari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely, this is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with my rightful pursuit of my prey.
I still think you did it.
I heard you've been after Mask to Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Ammonon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap.
You must be a security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Mask to Mask manage to steal the urn?
Sorry. That's a million-dollar question. What is Mask to Mask modus operandi?
His MO, as the layman calls it.
Mr. Atney, did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear. That is Mask the Mask. Star Mask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Mask to Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. In fact, I stole the urn just so I could lure him out. And now he's been arrested. Zavari, it worked. Here's your urn back. What? What?
Okay, bye.
Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I am so sleep deprived for a second. I thought that said penis.
Do you remember the shape of the individual penis you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Niak. It's about penises and pigeons.
Yes, I'm waiting. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Well, wait, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are but seekers, wandering alone in the dark. Anyway, that aside, I was wondering how Mask to Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? I know everything, my dear.
Now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were a guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Oh. What the? It's a Cyclock.
Cyclock? Cyclock! Psych, you're it! Haha! Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see
You should know, Maya.
when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
I like how this game's tutorial is just Maya's a dumbass and we have to explain everything again to her. What? This Magmatama has that kind of power?
You know who gave me the Magatama last year?
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Curly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
It's the woman that's going to go to Khan channeling school someday.
So how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secrets. You throw it in their fucking face.
Oh, I like it so far. Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out!
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
What are you doing? What is that thing you're throwing at my face? Oh no!
Ow! Fine, I'll tell you, just don't throw things at me anymore.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Detective Hackney, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. No way you didn't see Mask to Mask commit the crime.
Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I don't know why, but this Hackney guy's lying through his teeth. I'll show him some proof. Detective Hackney, I have here proof that someone went through the door last night.
Take that!
There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime.
Wrong, you needed to show me the camera itself, not a picture of the camera.
The picture of the data of the picture of the camera.
It should have automatically... Oh wait, it's you.
It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through their door.
Precisely!
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera's data.
Oh shit.
See, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. Must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Where's your monocle that malfunctioned?
Impossible.
That's a monocle? I thought that was a magnifying
It's a
glass.
magnifying glass. What? Are you saying I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. Question is, why are you trying to hide it?
I'm not.
If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason why he doesn't want to keep... I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Well, you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time is because you were...
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
Huh.
Come on, you got this. You know the evidence. Why would he be asleep? Why would he not have been able to see the criminal?
he wouldn't have been asleep.
No, he was asleep. But I mean, if you're watching intently for a criminal to come through, and why would you suddenly fall asleep out of nowhere? May I give you a piece of good advice, sir lawyer?
What is it?
I guess it's not the same as a theory, not scientifically anyway.
What the fuck is this giant lock I'm looking at?
Wait a second, where did this come from? You need to go home, take a long, cold shower, and get a good night's rest, sir lawyer.
Fuck! Just need to think it over again. Seeing the thief last night, question is, where you gonna hide it? Did not nice because you were. Oh!
I wasn't asleep.
Take that!
Got it. There we go. Detective Atme? You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
This sword proves it.
Ah, that's a sword.
I thought that was a train set. Before the thief, this sword was in the hands of the statue of Army Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent.
Ah, oh.
There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, Detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. You figured out my terrible secret. For that, you must now die. He pulls out a gun.
For now, you shall give your health back only to lose it again.
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. There may be, but not really. So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. You never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. What if the thief threw the urn at his head and then picked up all the pieces and took them away? And that's why we can't get the urn back. Because it's gone. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. And my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. It hurt like the dickens, it did. Ouch, Mr. Abbey should have his poor head examined.
Say that again. How could you have underestimated the thief's that badly?
It's a blow to the head.
Let's just get one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Abbey is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask. Just one moment, sir, lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Did we forget about that part?
Apparently.
Apparently. Last night, the camera went off at exactly one time. Behold! Zavari! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. Well, there you have it.
That's him.
It's Ron Delight. Mask to mask!
Here, Cam, photo right here.
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask to Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about?
He's broke.
Crap, I got pissed again.
Okay. That's disgusting, but you do you. You filthy humanoid that has to excrete fluids every once in a while.
What?
agree with your human way of excreting fluids.
How do you do it, asshole?
Don't, because I'm not disgusting.
So what do you mean by he had a very good reason? You don't know who that is. Or does he?
Thanks. Words was enough.
If you're homeless, just buy a house.
If you're poor, just get more money.
If you don't have a job, then just go buy one.
If you don't have, why don't you just go out, just get a job? It's just ask for one. It's that easy.
If you don't have any money, just kill your parents and take their inheritance. It's that easy. Come on, Pilot. Kill your family. Kill your family. Kill your family. Exactly. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. Why do you know that? You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. Unlike the great ace detective Lupin, who walked on the face of the moon.
What?
That's a reference to the D&D one-shot.
Oh.
I gave names to all the characters, but we didn't use them in the one-shot. Your characters was... You were the half-orc detective that was obsessed with prime numbers, and his name's Lupin.
Ah.
The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me!
Well, I guess we better go take a look just in case.
Okay.
We get to see her again. Yeah.
Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? Now, remember when I said this like 5 seconds ago? I was right. Somewhere in there is a green envelope.
Green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
I think that's more of a more of a lime green. Let's see if we can find a forest green envelope. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000? That's like 50 more thousands than I have.
This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, alright.
Pizza's here. Someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thanks for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, well, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady.
Wait a minute. I know that voice.
It is I! Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah, you're... No! No! Ah, Nick, it's you! And Wyatt, too! What a flip! This is not the voice I was doing. Oh, Larry, long time no see. What? You know each other? Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on?
Something? It's good.
I underestimated you, Nick. Gorgeous lady like this. And married, too. Way to go, dude.
Anyway, just when things could get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts.
No.
Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other.
Hey, man, that wasn't nice. That was your very first client.
Got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. You two are old childhood friends, I see, and that's so sweet. You two go on ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike.
Let me... How old is she?
23.
Okay.
Larry's probably older than her. Yeah, now at this point.
Yeah, okay.
I think they were probably 23 when we started the series. Nice girl, that Desi. How you been, Nick?
Too busy to really want to know.
Oh no.
So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you.
Wait, was he in the second game?
I don't think so.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, he wasn't in the second game. First case was that. Second case was the Orion Village. Third case was...
The circus.
Which one?
The third case was a circus, wasn't it?
The circus game. Yeah, no, Larry wasn't in the second game. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
And most of those clothes, you look weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform, my part-time job. I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Ah ha 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 ha. What's with that gun you're pointing at me? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore.
You got dumped again.
Well, you know, Bennifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago.
So you followed her here?
What? No, that's not... We're living in...
San Diego, Los Angeles, America, California.
United States.
United States of America. God bless them.
Go Broncos.
Go Broncos.
Have I ever showed you the,
And hot dogs. No, it's and burgers.
Burgers.
I gotta show you, Hamtaro Abridged.
What?
Hamtaro Abridged.
That... Okay.
That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom and my whole life changed.
Bennifer, Caddy Tom, I've never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women, they're so... Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry.
Why are you here?
So what are you doing here anyway?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. I'm just a nice guy, Nick. Why don't women...
Isn't a nice guy. That's when they make it
When they're
clear.
self-declared nice guys, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. Seems sleepy, Nick.
What? You say you found this last night?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Ron's wallet. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. Guess his picture's in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. It's not like Larry Butts, would be a homewrecker.
Please, you just check out this delight.
Dude. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? I mean, not today, not recently anymore, but I mean, cop kinks are out, you know? Security guards, though, they're A-okay. That's...
The security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I got an alibi?
You're not the one hooked on the crime for this one, buddy.
Oh, you don't know that. I guess it was around 1 in the morning when on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You and Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet.
Cobb.
Corn on the cob! What's this card? It's the corn card. No. The corn card.
The corn cob.
Corn on the cob card. It's the key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right there, and there's no mistake about it.
You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making that scared face?
Security company, honestly, it's not quite secure about where they work. I need to find out as much about this as I can about this key card. Alright.
We probably need to present the key card to him, Mr. Delight.
No.
Not Delight, I said to Larry. I mean, it'd be nice if we get some more information out of Mr. Delight, but...
So you're sure about this key card?
Yeah, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered in the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data's off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
Times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. touch anything in the mall, did you?
What? No. Okay, man, be serious. You know what I was interested in?
Master doesn't look like he's going to be the victim of a robbery himself.
Damn. We talked to him?
Fucking Larry sliding into her DM.
Yeah, jeez. I don't think Larry's gonna have any information on any of this stuff.
You received the other day. Let me think.
Maybe we can show him the calling card.
Does anything come to mind?
Nope, I got nothing between my ears. Maybe we should use the Magmatama. I know we haven't found any Cyclops on him, but, you know, with him, you can never tell.
Okay.
No, he was in the second game. We had to have had to use Cyclops on him at some point. No, that's okay. Nick is just a bit of piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
Wait,
A piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a peddling evidence hog? Maybe, no? Maybe.
I'm just gonna keep giving a thumbs up until someone talks to me.
Dear God, please let this section end. My arm's killing me.
Oh no, he's leaving! No! Maybe back to the crime scene, maybe?
Maybe?
No, we definitely have to do something with Larry.
Fuck.
I'm here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here.
Okay.
What do we give Larry? He likes pictures of women, so maybe we can present evidence, profiles to him.
Alright. Where is it?
It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore.
Shit.
Wiped from the face of the earth. Along with Larry. He's gone.
Oh.
Give him the cob. The old cob-a-rooney.
Sure we're supposed to give him the cob? Let me try it this one. Alright, what about this person?
Beats me.
What the obviously he's got nothing to say?
That Desi's one awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. Long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya.
I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore.
Show him Adrian. See here he reacts. Whoa! Who is this? Come on, man, don't hold out on me!
Forget about it. It's on need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Hey now, I thought we were pals! I got major things for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. That's a weirdly specific kink.
He has a thing for girls that breathe.
I got a thing for girls that breathe, man!
Oxygen's the best kink.
Aerobic circulation, man!
How do you know that?
If they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool.
What? Why is it so?
Yeah,
You have to make that. You can't really know Adrian, can you? How about this person?
I don't care about anybody unless they got tits. Even you could learn a few tricks from me, Nick.
Yeah, like what?
Look at my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. That's no good at all, man. It's defeatist. You gotta aim high for the stars.
I can't find a counter-argument to that.
Oh, Phoenix, no. Show him, Pearl. This is probably gonna be gross. Oh, what a cutie! Hey, Nick, so what's the deal between you and the... No! Hey, that's my cousin. Her name's Pearl Faye. Pearl, huh? Too bad. Never date two girls with the same name. That's one rule I can't break.
I think the fact that she's only 9 years old would break some rule somewhere.
Yeah, it breaks
Not
a lot
rule.
of rules.
It's not a rule.
It's
it breaks a law.
And morals. Hey, remember her? That's Maya's big sister. Emphasis on big. Wow, you really do remember, and that's really fucking gross. Yeah, who could forget a couple of gorgeous sisters? Hubba hubba. You remember when I was 17? Remember how when we met, I was 17? You hear that, Nick? Nick? Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Wow, you're even cuter than the last time I saw you. Even though your sprites haven't changed at all. Oh, really?
No. You see, her hair, the two strands are pointing downward in the picture, whereas they're going a little more to the left.
You understand that that's just the profile picture from this game, right? It's not from the previous games.
No?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, then.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she uses the same sprites for all 3 games. Yeah, you two look totally different than 2 years ago, don't you think, Nick?
Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me.
I'm sure if you play the Game Boy Advance versions, there actually are some differences to how they change the sprites throughout the series, but at least for this version of the game, they're all the same. Maybe show him the Cobb badge? I'm sorry. No, not for me. No.
Oh, do you have any ideas?
I think we have to... We're not done with Larry somehow. He needs to tell us about where he works.
I think he did.
Yeah, but we can't go there, unfortunately. What if we showed him this dick? It's fine, I'll figure out what Larry needs.
Good.
Still haven't gotten to court yet. Hold on. Oh, show him the blackmail letter.
Oh. Hey, Larry, what about this?
What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter?
Do you know anything about this?
What? I don't know anything about Alexis. That's the truth. Huh? Huh?
can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money.
No, you don't understand. This blackmail was to Rondelite.
Ooh, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot.
Wait, I'm the idiot?
You said it, not me. And I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job. KB, oh, it's... yeah, it's Cobb. Scott?
Sorry.
What? What? Like a
So we're gonna find out some more about this KB security company.
Cobb.
Cobb company.
Cobb. I should buy a Liga.
Fuck.
Wow, we talked really fast for a second there. KB Security, that's not my line.
Cobb Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it?
I know about KB Security. That's where I work, yeah? I'm on the job right now. Dude. So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now. You know what mice do when the cat's away.
Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company?
Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway.
There's an apartment pretty close to Lordly Jail, right?
It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. Rondelite was that.
Was that Cobb Security when the robbery started?
Whoa! They couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey, Nick, your phone.
Hello? Is this the Wright residence?
No.
Ah, Pearls, where are you?
Residence.
Thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor, try to find some clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
Aww. What? Give me the phone, Nick.
Give it a prick.
Give me a prick. Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person doesn't act his age. Always says Zavari. You'll be excited. Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you. All right, I'm a little scared. At least 3 people have offered me
Candy.
cocaine
Don't take the cocaine. Save it for us.
and some meth.
Okay, well, ask how much it is per gram. Get 10 grams. Or actually,
spoon.
you know, do 30 grams and a spoon. Don't take any till I get there. All right, beep.
All right, let's go, man.
Wait a second, Nick.
What's the matter?
That phone call just now. It sounded like real cutie.
She's 9 years old.
Another one of special friends.
Say goodnight to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry?
Yeah, I don't think you want me to. You don't want to leave me alone with the woman either. No matter how. I'm not allowed near preschools anymore.
Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya.
How did she end up here?
She got lost.
Early.
I'm never gonna see you two again. I'm better now.
I'm better now.
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the
Yeah, the
office?
door was open, so I let myself in.
There wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last?
Now that you mention it.
I wonder what could have changed. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It's quite full. Wonder what could be in here.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, Wait a minute. We can't just open up his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true. And truth be told, I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second. I'm taking it out now.
Long and hard and...
There it is. It feels kind of hard and smooth.
Oh, no. Well, hello there! He's here! What are you doing? What are you doing, Sir Lawyer?
Looking through my shit.
Looking through my dildo collection, are you? Oh, God. He just fucking drops the bag. I'm shocked to see a servant of the courts ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
No! Nick! I can't believe you! A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging around here? Please don't be gagging any lollies. I've already got Larry to deal with.
Ew. I think that just gave me a headache.
Yeah, it gave me a headache too. That's why I said it.
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Get the fuck out of here. Tomorrow's trial, Zavari! Shall we say the fugitive, Sir William, will be dropping his panties before... What? Shall we say the fugitive, Sir William, will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Wow, Nick, tell us it's gonna be awesome.
What? No. That's not what I sound like at all. So we're gonna talk to him, or stare at his luscious eyes? So what's in there, Nick? What's in the bag?
The way at the bars in like that, never had a chance to look.
Can you just read your lines, please?
Sorry, I needed the yawn. I know, I thought I was going to collapse with shock too. But from the feel of it, it's something hard.
That's very helpful, Phoenix. Yes.
What's going to happen to the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
You know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Mr. Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
What? That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Your entire life is one big mistake. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atme, will take the stand. But you didn't see anything. Zavari, my testimony proved to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yeah, look how big my eye is. All of you, I will mask you as the thief's co-conspirator. Or so I got. Conspirators? That's what I said, yes. Yeah, you're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him.
No.
His name is Godot.
Oh.
Who did you think? Nah.
Godot?
Nah, he's dead again.
What?
What? No.
Why the fuck does he keep dying?
You've taken a step down the path of foolishness. Try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask. My dear lady, times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Would you like 23? Who's this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor's equal, cannot be found in this country, but in heaven.
That's what they said about Edgeworth and Von Karma, and I still kick their asses.
Both of them Von Karmas.
Technically all three.
Edgeworth is not Von Karma, but I get.
But he got that document, didn't he?
More or less, I guess.
Or was that a fucking lie? Is that a lie, man? You gotta tell me.
I don't think he was raised alongside them. I don't know. Hard to say. Godot, a legend or myth, men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. It's quite the praise from Atney of all people.
Goddamn. You gotta watch out, man, or you're gonna choke. Professor Godot?
But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? Yeah, get that dick out of your mouth, sir. It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Her name's Jessica.
What?
Abroad. Like a woman.
You suck.
I do. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
You agree with that?
I do! Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atney of the prosecutor's office.
So he also did it.
What? No! Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Oh, no.
Mr. Nick! Is this Godot really that strong? I don't remember hearing about someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. I'm still waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating.
It looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. I'm going to refresh my drink.
A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial.
Look at me go. Look at me dance around. I honestly have a question. How the fuck did Luke know who Godot was? I forgot that that's how you get introduced to him. Hey, Nick!
What is it? Something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the mask-to-mask glossy I bought. They're selling them in the courthouse lobby.
What is where? Well, tense and found the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. It's you.
Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me!
Rondalite has the same energy as fucking Mascot from our Emerald Nuzlocke.
Mascot? Oh, right.
The Oddish, yeah.
Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright. You made it.
How would you let me die?
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going so good for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me, me, me!
He's at it again.
Just put the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the secret urn, right? That's true, but it doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Yes, it does!
No, it doesn't. If you steal an urn and then lose it, that still means you've committed a crime. You've committed the crime of theft.
No, you see, you didn't grab the urn, though. But he's still saying they should throw him in jail. This man is stupid.
I don't know. Hard to follow your logic there.
Normally when I say, of course you did, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyways, I admit it, I'm guilty. Make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please!
Well, I have to follow the advice of my client, so... Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Just say, honey, bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. I'll be your lawyer.
Well, you see, actually, the thief is me.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? Innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
I will fucking kill you.
I'll kill you. They won't find a body. I do ever so hate criminals, though. You know how I said that earlier?
So why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you excuse me, I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm sure my husband's trial is a lot less important than those errands. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
Now, so I really don't know whether Ron is masked or not.
You're wearing the costume.
So one thing I'm sure of. Didn't have the secret earner.
Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. It's I, Skeletor Bailiff, once again, here to bailiff the courtroom. I was secretly Sherlock Holmes in disguise in a last case.
What's that being against enough to trust? Yes.
Not even gonna mention. Not even gonna touch on that.
No.
No, don't worry about it then.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What the fuck? When did Genji become an attorney? Or prosecutor?
Prosecuting attorney is a correct turn of phrase.
How about the prosecution? Are you prepared to...
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine, let me ask you this then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
No, I will pass judgment to hear the arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
What?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck is this man in my courtroom?
I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
Ah, he's the one that Detective Atme was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. In case have you got what so far?
Huh, none.
What? What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Let's see. Never? But you say you never lost before.
You can't lose a case if you've never done one before. I've never won before either.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, not that. And for a law.
That way no one can try to know my true identity. Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
But I have both.
This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trot.
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Wright. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo.
It's not Gobo, it's a good go with your honor.
Please keep your opening statement.
Opening statement, those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trot.
Well, what's that?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
I'm a witness to this crime.
My name is...
No one has asked for your name, Lucas.
Now, what is your
The
name?
important thing is what you know. Well, that's all.
Yeah, that's honestly what I was expecting.
Now that we've gotten that out of the way, what's your name and occupation, Lucas? It's not talking, we're listening.
Yes, sir. Alright, witness first. Let's hear about... You know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Master Mask is the master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sets his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he set the card onto a Lordy Taylor. The pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're quite sure that Master Mask, it was Master Mask, sir, fits his MO to a T. His mott? Like the like the apple juice?
What?
Mott.
You're missing a T.
And an S.
Oh no, it's the apple juice killer.
So then, the actual identity of Master Mask is... Mr. Gatto, where are you? Where did that come from? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Gatto.
Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Well, that is coffee.
So you remember Tweak's parents from South Park? His
Yeah.
father every once in a while.
Oh no.
I imagine that with him.
Oh. And yes, that's exactly why I'm holding a mug.
Does he even have anything in it?
Yeah, of course he does.
Let me see. It's full of water, isn't it?
It's coffee.
It's full of milk. Oh, you good boy. Getting your bones stronger.
It's coffee. It's black coffee. Hold the coffee. Extra cream.
Hold the cream.
No sugar. It's just cream. It's just milk.
It's milk. It's cow cream. Oh, that sounded wrong.
Cream. Whiter than the palest moonlight. Colder than hell itself. That is milk.
Lonely.
No, shut the fuck up.
I saw the what happened with that.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, they promised it on 10 different consoles? Fuck. And they still haven't gotten I think the DS and the PSP one out.
I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
Very well, it's only coffee after all, but where the fuck did you get it? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nyek, what are you gonna do? I'll raise an objection and demand my own cup of coffee.
He tries to, like, flies off the stand and crashes
Just hear
to
the
floor.
crashing of the mug.
Ah, someone's gonna need to clean that up. Mr. Wright?
Get Mr. Wright a mop, somebody.
Aww.
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. Let's see. Master Mask is Master Thief that first started his responsibility so surprise. 5th heist as usual. Sent a card on the Taylor. That is always go after only the most precious piece of art. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask. Fits to T.
Nyek, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn.
there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron DeLite is masked to mask.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to DeLite himself.
So even though we know it was Mask to Mask that did it...
Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Mask to Mask that did it.
You want me to give you a hint? Because I already figured it out. I remember what it is.
What?
You want me to give you a hint?
Yeah.
Okay, so go forward, one more, that one.
There is to always go after the most precious pieces of
Hold it!
art. Art pieces, like what, for example? Start with some famous tear, so some kind of especially salted hero? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the kind of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades and the portrait of Regina, sir. Detective Acme retrieved the portrait of Regina and returned it to the museum. And the target, the fifth and last robbery, was the Sacred Urn, right? We're gonna take over and dispose of such a famous art piece. Oh, we assume he must have has some underworld connections.
Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
And he's a little too sunny hanging around in the underworld. Huh. After the most expensive pieces of art.
Remember what we talked about earlier, how the urn had practically like no value?
Oh, right.
Objection!
There we go.
I call bullshit on that.
Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Why are you fucking lying? Just heard the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly raise to the level of precious art.
Nyek, how can you say such a terrible thing?
It's a piece of shit. No, I mean, from a financial point of view, I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Prosecutor could know, where is the value of that urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price, and I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright. You're saying that the thief of the theft of Sacred Urn was not the work of Master Mask? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point to the contradiction the argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. What was the last robbery the work of Master Mask? Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Goodell? God, this is fucking good coffee.
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Gadoom number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trice.
Look how it even has like coffee like music.
Yeah, I like jazz.
What?
You're really a man who should clean up your own mess. You should know the ABCs of these.
Fuck!
It all brings back in one big circle.
Fuck!
Right.
Here's another of his students! Fuck! Oh my god! I got to look that up later. Fuck. So is it canon that Sojiro and Joe?
Good note. Yeah, they dated.
I was gonna say
Oh,
that they know each other.
sorry. Yeah, no, they're bean buddies. Yeah.
Son of a bitch, don't do that motherfucking Oh.
You
Oh.
good?
Yeah, but like half, most of it was already down my throat when you did that.
Good.
I don't get what you mean.
You're saying it wasn't Master Mass that stole you. Then it must be someone imitating Master Mass methods. A fake.
Faked or passed?
Faked and passed? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
Another cup here. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Wright.
Where are you getting all of these cups?
Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're rating. Looks like we have to prove it. I need proof that the person who was here that night was in fact fake.
I think that you've got it. You've got an idea.
I do, but it just...
You want to say it out loud, just so I...
Wait a minute. Oh! He's missing that big brooch.
Yeah, that big ass brooch. Yeah, so now you come to a conundrum. There's two pieces of evidence.
What is that supposed to prove?
Well, it proves someone here is a fake, alright. Proves that this lawyer's a fake.
Prosecutor should know how to fix it right.
This is no time to be impressed. Think it over again. Yeah.
What? That wasn't the right one?
Yeah, this is a classic case of Ace Attorney. Here's two pieces of evidence. Don't pick them in the wrong order. I think you have to do the photo first.
Alright.
Yeah, so I know that the great... the judge looks so pissed there. So that's and then the other, you actually did get different dialogue for which one you choose first.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah. These older games are a little bit more limited. They don't really have that flexibility, unfortunately. But
The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by the security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer to show us just what it is about this picture so peculiar.
Take that!
It's right here, of course. You mean Master Mash? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
Probably have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach here? Bailiff, get me my steed. We need to retreat at once.
What?
Get the gun! Brooch, Your Honor. Sort of a clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? I see now. But the bastard mask in the security camera photo. He has no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask's calling card serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordy Taylor's was wearing a brooch. In other words, this master mask is a fake! I've been fooled again! Our order is true, undeniably true. Don't you how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I could. Goddamn, I love doing that trick.
Hey now. You're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
Huh. The brooch you're talking about. You mean this thing?
That's Master brooch. Where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at a crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
What are you doing about that, sir?
I've always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
What? That's not good. That's removing evidence from a crime scene. This guy is one cool customer.
I'm rookie after all. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? God, I love coffee. That friend's it.
Excuse you? That friend of yours
left pretty little hickeys on there too.
Oh, Edgeworth did what? He just covers up his neck.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course.
Oh,
I'm
thank
trying
God.
to Rhonda Light's fingerprints.
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order! Order in the court! No, let's see the brooch.
I'm growing attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
What?
That's pretty fucked up.
Gee, it appears to have been torn off from clothing. Fuck that brooch. A little bit of cloth left on the back.
Okay, so there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Phoenix, we have a problem. Okay.
Huh, you mess with Godot. You're gonna get horns.
So playing me like a violin.
He's been playing me like a damn fiddle.
Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
But first,
one more cup of coffee.
Fuck. I thought it was empty.
I was gonna say, but first we need to take a recess so I can go piss. Too much coffee.
Too much coffee.
Oh wait, there's never such a thing. Huh? You done with me? I haven't proved anything yet.
Yeah, we just got here.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That doesn't sound good at all.
We'll plenty of time to discuss this at your next salary hearing.
Bailiff, bring in the next person. Finally, time for the ace to make his appearance, huh?
Give me a second.
second is one drip on of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Really loves coffee.
Silence! And now I see, it is all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. Coffee maniac at that.
Hang on, I'm getting a call. It's for you, Mr. Acme. It says, no shit, Sherlock.
How did you know my real name? Am I correct?
Well, yes, that's right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret radio.
What?
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair. It's kind of why I chose not to voice a whole lot of characters in this case, because I knew these two would be coming.
They either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security.
You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
What the fuck? This guy all by himself anyway. Must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle is yours witness.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That was when my nemesis, the infamous Masked Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
So you did get a clear look at the criminal?
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
What? I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Masked Mask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my many years of experience tell me.
Wait, can we look at the photo again? Did it still have the statue's sword? Oh, it doesn't even have the statue in it.
Proceed with cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Look at me. It was approximately... That's wrong. Nine swans went like a big old fish. 30 minutes later, I was a big. That can't be right.
Okay, so...
Wait, oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, did he say fierce blow with his, like, hands? Because we have the sword that says he was struck on the head.
I mean, you didn't see the criminal's face when that happened?
Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask, and that's all I can recall.
That is not right.
However, Fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. Look. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as his photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. You have a problem with the photo?
So I wasn't paying attention.
Think about whether or not I should stick my dick in this cup of coffee.
The third degree burns me worth it. Hard to say in sport. God, I love coffee.
Objection!
Damn it.
I don't know. That's pretty flimsy. What did Maya say? If we like go through this, something suspicious. How could he have not noticed when the thief came in? He knocked unconscious before he could fight back, but that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Can we look through the evidence real quick? Because I'm not sure. I'm not 100%.
That's the wrong time.
Oh, is it now? No, it's still 1 o'clock. I mean, it's before 1 o'clock, but it's the same time.
Hang on.
Hold it!
Oh.
So that'll be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct?
That is an impressive deduction, sir, lawyer.
You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
Near the computer, huh? So you weren't trying to remain hidden, I think.
Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. That's the last thing that they would ever expect. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
What's this? Thief is a little one-time pressure on your pitching head, that is. Fuck.
In any case, that's... I'm still not sure. Can we look at the evidence again? Oh, back of the head. It does, yeah, so... I don't know. Do we want to present that to Master to Mask descending upon him? Because, like, how could he tell?
I'm gonna press on that.
Hold it!
Dancingly descended, though.
Where exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So, actually, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. How do you think that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
Everybody done you. Ace guns.
Hold it!
Let's do this. You won't even do it.
sir, lawyer. Have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Many times, actually.
He's like out with the fire extinguisher.
Actually, yes.
Ha
And what happened?
It was knocked out.
And you lost your memory, too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. Ouch.
Yeah, Brian's wiring into self-reflection parts. He's
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then...
I already asked on this one, right?
Yes.
It's gone. About this 30 minutes.
My silver cord was loosened to my soul, fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
He seemed like he was out cold. So, what happened during those 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor, that spare time has truly vanished into the ether.
We don't have evidence that he fought back, do we?
Hold it!
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind.
Hold it!
Fuck. Wrong button. We tried that, didn't we?
No.
Objection!
It's still incorrect.
Oh, hold on. Before I could land a single strike, he tore the brooch off.
Objection!
Yeah!
Mr. Atby, could you take a look at this with a special monocle of yours?
Ah, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Masked Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch.
It's on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Hard to say. Element, my dear lawyer, obviously wasn't glued on well enough. It was sewn.
Not quite clearly. It shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off. Aha! You'll deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person who's in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person who was on security duty that night was you, Detective Adams. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
Sure don't treat it like one. Wait just a moment, sir, old timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
True, whether the measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Isn't that your first case? Nick, you can only handle the one case at a time, isn't that right?
You talk too much.
I guess I was right.
So, are you now saying that you see what?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I understand. I, look at me, agree completely. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from them for a briefest moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. They were not enough.
Sorry.
His first blow struck true. Bam, and that's all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mash.
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. Seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused which testimony goes with which case. I hope you don't.
That's not good.
That's not a good thing. That can't be good. Okay.
Hold it!
What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, the thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse.
So, you mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch?
Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp.
Something about the CTC. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness?
I was unarmed. What do you think, Nick? What's it? Why?
Hold it!
Why did you look away from the door?
In addition to the camera, I prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer, elegantly, of course.
So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. Should I ask some more questions? What kind of sensors are you talking about? A sensor kind.
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. Why would ultraviolet do anything for you? It's a lot of...
Hardware, was it all yours?
Of course not. Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
In other words, he couldn't have the equipment.
Has that cleared up any doubts you have about me, sir lawyer?
What does that mean, discombobulated?
You are a fool!
Young people behave, they really are.
Damn millennials!
They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway?
I don't know.
Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Jeez, better than old people who forget what they're saying 5 seconds ago.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
We clear up anything.
Discombobulated.
You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities?
Of course! In college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
Sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Masked Star Mass.
This guy's a real piece of work.
Most people call me a piece of... Anyway.
Piece of sex.
Piece of sex. That's POS. That's what everybody calls me. POS. It must stand for piece of sex.
Can you tell me a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Powericious?
I assume that the ADME fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. And that, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
More about that?
Yeah, that's interesting.
What was this flash of light that blinded you?
Like a camera flash. I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
Such a hobby fail, I'm guessing.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all. What are you thinking, Nick? Oh, this is the same.
Well, there's one thing I have to do.
What was the other thing that gave us 3 options to press? Was it that?
I think so.
Yeah, because he was talking about the sensors. Brrr.
So the computer belonged to Lordy Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me.
Thank you. See, you could have easily manipulated data.
What's wrong, sir lawyer? My opponent was both powericious and non-powericious.
What is this at-me fighting style?
Of course, the last thing that's probably gonna get. I really can't say anymore. It's a trade secret. But if you're really curious, I suppose I can tell you anyway. Despite the fact that I just said that I can't think. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
That's it? That's the at-me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, more about that testimony.
That is very important.
Of course it's important. We wanted to take a secret technique after all. Yeah, sure did. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk. Unless, you know, I'm not near a wall.
Yeah, unless I'm near a wall.
Now then, witness! Go ahead and add that secret information to your official record.
Cool! Very good. What? Well, that's bullshit.
Where is this third eye you're talking about?
There It's my monocle. It's between my left and right eyebrows.
Oh! We got you.
What do you mean?
That's not where he hit him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Third eyeball? Of course he doesn't have a third eyeball. Oh, I gotcha. We can see you on your profile that you don't. Your picture of you that we saw earlier that you don't have 3 eyes. You fool! Yeah, it took you a second, but you got it.
Objection!
Cool. And here's why.
Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
I don't play cards. I enjoy only the man's game. Checkers. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. Now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday. From behind, huh?
Wow, you actually understood that? For some reason, the flashback played in reverse. That was weird.
But just now you testified you were struck on your forehead. I hardly think you could forget what you had.
It seems I've made another mistake. Exactly as planned.
Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the fact that you hit the calling card from the place itself is strange. It's almost as if...
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong.
Objection!
To err is to human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines, they have souls, feelings.
Perk up your soul.
They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Objection!
Hey, hold on, it's not as petty as that.
Pretty. Really, what is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
Do that again.
Sorry, I was trying to drink and also finish my sentence at the same time. It didn't work very well.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
My tongue.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is it you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atman is actually masked demasked.
Wow!
Order before Mr. Wright. What is the meaning of this? Too many unnatural parts of Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one saw him there. And then in his last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen truck.
We don't even know that Gumshoe was on the last case, okay?
You say he's been at it since the first.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I must have missed that. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. Proves that you are, in fact, Master Mash!
Yeah!
But Mr. Wright, this photo is clearly shows Master Mash. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. You shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He had access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. He is simply dressing up as the thief and stole the urn. Are these detectives actually an ace thief? If it's true, witness.
You got me. Aha! Yeah!
Tomasillo is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir lawyer.
What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance.
I have to put the last nail in the cat's coffin. They say that at me when you assume that he's identity.
Hey, can you shut the fuck up?
What the fuck? Ow.
Godot blend number 102, my personal favorite.
Me and towel. And some burn oil.
He fucking threw his coffee cup at us.
The Ace Detective is actually the Ace. I smell the best-selling mug. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I need some aloe vera. It burns.
I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork. Mr. Tribes, if this detective really is a thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot, as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. Fucking somebody give him a towel, Jesus. Court says he decided to prove you'll have quickly. I'm gonna save it real quick.
Yeah, I don't think we have decisive proof of any kind.
Can you stop tongue fucking your cup?
I'm just trying to get the last
It's
drops.
hard to do this with a boner, okay?
I'm just trying to get the last drops of my coffee out of my mug. It's empty as my soul.
He's like 1 second is like this super sexy, dark, mysterious man. The next he's just fucking tongue fucking the mug just in the middle of the courtroom. Just gotta get it.
I like my coffee like I like my women.
I like my coffee like I like my women. What the fuck does that mean?
No. I like my coffee like I like my women. I don't like women, I just prefer coffee. Okay.
Ah! Oh!
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I got it!
Of course.
Are you alright, Nick?
I mean, it looks pretty rattled right now. I need to finish this right now if I can. But I can't. Can I really do it? Second evidence that proves Mr. Look at Me is, in fact, Mask Damascus. Now watch, I pull what's called a pro gamer move. Say I don't have it. Proof? Of course I've got nothing.
Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all.
I see. Perhaps you had some desertion? Gotta stay on the attack. This guy's a thief.
Hey, my monocle. Don't give up, Nick.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to just give up and let us lose this?
So you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer?
I can't do it at all. My suspicious right is what this is lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything to prove that. Who? Oh?
I came back from my errands.
Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy. The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well?
That's
This... Ah! The sacred urn! Nyek, it's the urn! Someone fixed it.
Or, you, madam, urn.
I'm actually Mask the Mask. That would be a fucking twist. I would love that.
Sadly, she pulls out a giant wiener from the bag.
I actually forgot what was in the bag, so I was like, what? I thought it was a gun. That's what I thought it was when he was talking about something hard and long.
Oh. Well, anyway, you're up.
Oh, I am? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. So you decided on a hunch that you were gonna break into this guy's house?
Oh, Desi, you're the best! Secret urn.
Well,
How did you explain that one, Mr. Atby? Even you are going to have a hard time wheeling out.
Objection!
Throw coffee at me?
Pathetic.
Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You're still denying that Mr. Atby was involved?
Before casting aspirations at Detective Atney, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct?
yes, what about it?
Ah, how charming. The length is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere, including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame. This town is already filled with criminal lies. Any more?
Not enough coffee.
Not enough coffee. Any more could only compound the tragedy we've been witnessed.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Mr. Light.
Please, Nicky boy, you gotta help me talk some sense into these people.
There must be some way to prove that Earl was actually in the detective agency.
Bingy pins?
No.
We can testify about what I saw.
What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say?
Nick, come on, it should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't it? Oh,
You're right.
we can't do the fingerprint. No, we can do the fingerprints, because our fingerprints would be on it. Because he touched it in the bag.
Yeah.
So it was the fingerprints.
Oh. What was in there? It was hard and round. It's smooth, too.
Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have.
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes.
I touched it with my
Because I was
fingies.
about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn there, I can't testify that it was.
Ah, you're right.
Huh. It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Tribes. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy.
I'm sure that I never actually saw the urn. Maybe I testify it. Alright. Well, that Miss Wright, have you given up yet? She's some way. Got the proof that the urn was actually... Yeah, fingerprints. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh?
Oh, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, sir, lawyer. Fingy prints indeed.
Stop, for the love of fucking God!
It's in character. It counts. It's fine.
You suck. Huh?
May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn.
After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. Why would I put my fingerprints all over it? In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingy prints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? But your fingerprint would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you going to do now?
I'm too far to come back now. I mean, must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. There, I'm sure someone must have left fingerprints.
Oh yeah, I wonder who it could be.
The fingerprints of this person should be on the urn.
Mystic Army.
It is, right?
Take that! With his fingies.
So what is all this fuss about fingy prints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the event of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, go open it up!
Wait a minute, we can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second. Taking it out now. There it is. It feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there! I'm interrupting whatever the fuck is going on here.
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look at the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside.
You what? You touched it?
Yeah.
With your fingies?
I fucking hate you. And I remember, well, very well. It was smooth and
There
hard.
are lots of things in this world that are smooth and hard. I'll admit something to the courtroom right now. I'm both.
What?
That was just... What the fuck?
Unnecessary.
That was unnecessary.
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. My fingerprints are on there. It proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Objection!
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
Not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person who touched the exhibit, said.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency.
Huh, this blend, window blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all.
He's burning out.
Yeah, he's burning up.
Order, order, order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and...
Wait a moment, Your Honor! There's no need for that.
No need, you say.
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
What are you saying?
Oh, sorry, I'm using language that you know. I already know his fingerprints
I
on
finally broken him down.
Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. God, he's fucked up.
Yeah.
Here I am, the tragic clown!
This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. There's your problem, you don't put nuts in fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I'm the one and only Masked Mask. Aha, I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, hoo hoo hee.
Wait, so are we done? Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition?
I killed him. You what? I mean, he's still in love and laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
It looks Looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Fortifies the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Huh? You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, I said I could wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief. The sneaky, odious thief who has been stealing all the treasure. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please! I don't know what kind of candidate record you're all things like this, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass the judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Huh. Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir?
Ah, there we go. We got him. Sure, real thief says what?
What?
Ah, got him. Guilty. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
You are masked to mask. Prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
He's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay, talk. We're all listening.
Oh, well, let's have a listen to his confession.
I'm gonna refill my drink real quick.
So will I. Must have more.
I was doing it while you have the testimony to do.
Well, I need water.
You need to go fuck yourself, Mr. Trite.
Got anything else to drink?
Just milk. I was supposed to refill yesterday, but I forgot.
That's okay, I'm not in the mood for calcium.
Fine.
Black coffee with extra cream. Hold the coffee.
And the cream. And just add milk.
What? The milk is cream.
Me too.
I really hope my wife is coming back.
Where'd you go?
I'm over here.
Well. Alright, I'll begin the testimony. Okay. The truth is, I've been masked to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked to mask, can you? I don't have an ally for the night. The Earl stole an after all. But because of that, I dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see it right there in the photo. That's me! As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. I don't like the direction this trial is taken. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyways. Ha. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? If you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask to mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. You've got no alibi. I've been in jail for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. Well, I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No, that's too vague, even for me. Being more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? What was Ron like when the crime happened, anyway? To prove he had an alibi after all this case, it would be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the delicious coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence to show us the defendant had an alibi? Yes. Oh, never seen you this angry before. I'm not... You do that.
I'm not surprised. Anger's the last refuge of the pathetic.
Yeah, I thought I was more confident in anger. Where are you going?
And drop off Kristen's clothes. Apparently she's gonna be a bit late for work because her appointment took a lot longer.
Oh, okay.
And I'll probably also pick up food.
Okay. Confident and angry. Well then, let's see that evidence already. Show us the court evidence that proves that your client was on the night of the crime. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence?
These aren't your shoes, are they? They're way too small.
Mine are sandals today.
Kristen's got such tiny feet.
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
I'll do that.
Yeah, this wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. It proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at Cobb Security that night. No! So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lord and Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee! Come on. Mr. Thief, don't let that guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. You really got Mr. Delay all worked up. Yeah, he likes a kid. He's like a kid for school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. I have to go there. You're really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security, the Cobb Security CEO's office. No! Huh. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good try, Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would the thief go to Cobb Security to mill them out anyway? Huh? Well, Mr. Wright, we need some more evidence after all. Stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. This shows why Mr. Wright went to the cop security at 1 a.m. that night. Oh. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail. Yep, basically it says bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, right? At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In Cobb Security CEO's office, a full half hour away from the scene of the crime. No, 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 no! Order! 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 So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at Cobb Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defendant.
Objection!
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my dope blend 107 presses me a lot. What are you trying to say? You said he's being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company? But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? No, I guess not. Because the man, a blackmail with no proof, I'm not sure what I think of that. I'm not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Of course, I'm not sure what I think of you myself. Claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. You need to at least one of them to cover your current plans this one. I think we're going to have to track down the CEO. We don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean about that, Miss Wright? There is someone else who can testify. Who can testify the key card was used at time? Unknown agent. Who is this useless looking man? Jesus Christ. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. Again, his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. I blocked out memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at the KB security that night. Oh? Question at hand is this key card. Yep, that key card, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You can get into that room, and every time you use the card, it leaves a record. It tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of Cobb Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing the keycard's data. Godot? The CEO of Cops Security's King Bullard. Contact him directly, but key card data here. So where does it show? Each key card has one set of detailed records. Data. Card user. Photo. Looks like you're right. 2 minutes is only good time, enough time to brew a good old cup of tea. So then, Rhonda Light was clearly in the office of Cobb Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be, Good job, you did, Nick. Enough. King Pearl supposed to preserve the record of innocent young man. Restore him the title of thief. What's wrong, Mama? I'm ready to press charge before I do that. Any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. Court finds defendant Mr. Rhonda Light not guilty. Court is now adjourned. Nick, you did it! You were right after all! Actually, a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Light. You can do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. Now I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Oh, pearls! Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, you're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Miss McMaya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Ouch, she slapped me! Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yes? Worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client? No, you've got it all wrong. Ow! I'll never forgive you. Ow. Double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? Not for me! I do fucking hand marks on my face. Because they earn back the thief's been caught. You're so right, and all those things Nicky boy here. Actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us the earn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. What if one the case? Why does this guy still feel so glum? For you, Ronnie. Now that I appreciate it, Missy. But the thing is, come on, give the kid some time. She's got a little touch of blues, you know about that feeling. About feeling blue right at me go. Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trap. You should learn a name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime's over. Huh? This morning, the body of Cain Bullard was discovered. Cain Bullard? Whoever heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of Cobb Security? Wait, Buddy? Estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the same time that she blew a burn with steel kit, Cobb Security was being murdered. What are you doing here? Come on. You're already having you amigo, or... I forgot how these people have you up today. Help me out, what? Till 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Ron DeLay was in the CEO's office. Murder. Getting that blackmail letter? What are you saying, you beard with utter rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. I was once an employee of Cobb Security. Professional security guard. Cobb Security. It's like that alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. So he can get some hand. Kind of anti-alibi. No way. He can't be a thief because he was at the murder scene. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. Oh, but I'm a thief, I tell you. Ron DeLay, you're going back to prison again. You're charged much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trump. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from the challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between... Trump, you just hell to do battle. At least, have some fun. This guy, who the heck is he? Be quiet, but he's the most dangerous I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Gillette. Nick, how could this be happening? From my very own eyes, my client has been arrested for murder. The one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ah, Ronnie! Arrested for murder on the very same day he declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? To be continued. Nice. Save my progress. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all. Poor Mr. DeLay got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. DeLay was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose! I don't buy it! The one who proved that Mr. DeLay was there. Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. Well, we can start looking into the Cobb Security murder. I think I'm going to head back to Cron Village for a little while, if that's alright. Sure, but why? I'm going to bring the sacred urn back to have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's good. Y'all go with... No, Mr. Glenn, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some special time, quality time together. Full of love and happiness. Happiness. I was so confident fast you forgot the salt. There's a mother of salt. Sacred urn given pearls. Remember, no fighting, okay? She's gone. Okay, now time to get going on the murder investigation. Oh, this place is literally crawling with cops. What do you expect? Not to know that he was actually masked to mask. This would be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing this place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe's nowhere to be seen. Well, he is a homicide detective, probably working on the murder case. Wasn't he in charge of the master mask investigation all the way up to yesterday? Well, the murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? You sound like there's nothing like a good murder case, pal. Boys would call the impersonation, but I'm not sure Gumshoe had bloodlust, Maya. Can I not see anything here? I guess not. The treasures of Khan exhibited is all ruined now. Maya, I'm sorry, it's just so sad. So our big kids are going to learn about spirit channeling. We make it cheer up somehow. Well, now that we've got Secret Room back, maybe we'll reopen it. Really? Sure, maybe they can label as the urn of Master Mask's designers. Probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa. Whoa, whoa! That's brilliant, Nick! We could clean up and be filthy rich! Woohoo! Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright! Miss Andrews? What's she still hanging around down here for? So, how's it going? What about the secret urn? The urn? Oh, that's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really like Grace, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Master Mask's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. I just heard all about it on the news. So the detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring the mask to guard the treasure. Don't blame yourself. You're just doing your job. Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, what was it that you hired Detective at me again? About 20 days ago. And when was it that Master Mask's calling card arrived? That was about 10 days ago. You said calling card is the very place you hired a guard. Yes, that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the secret urn after all. I guess so. So Master Mask murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible. Heck, let's get down to business already. Night of the theft. Did you know anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. Claims that it's the way he operates. Hang on just a second. My eyes. Get some water. Okay. Oh wow, I'm getting fucking tired. As just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the theft himself. Yeah, he was caught in a crime scene photo dressed up as mask to mask pretty well. Then secret urn. I'm so glad that you got your secret urn back. Yeah, but there's still something that bothers me. What is it? I'm not exactly sure. Yes, I would like food, but... I am hungry, actually. Not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Really? You don't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Cyclops? What do you think this means, Nick? It means a person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn. It's our very own Miss Andrews. Take that! Andrews, do you know anything about the secret urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today. Obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. Maybe it can be fake. Fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so what's the most obvious explanation? If any evidence in the urn that was submitted to the trial was genuine? Take that! Miss Andrews, you talk. I don't think I have evidence then. Let's keep out some more clues. Oh, Nicky boy, Maya! Mr. Light? All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer. I swear my Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I'll poke around and see what I can find. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Mr. Light was has such a vulnerable side. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never kill anyone. It's not just him. It's not just him. I don't think you would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper. Not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!" Would never say that. Anyway, Mr. Light, he might not be a killer. He's still going around saying that he's a thief. I told you, that's just a fantasy for him. Mr. Light, I hate to say it, but you're the one living with a fantasy. What? How do you say that, boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets. Ronnie isn't the baby. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal blood. Thief. Ha! The very idea. Just don't get it. Get what? I understand how they can be so different. He's such a happy couple. sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy, not that mysterious, is it? It's love at first sight. For me. What? For you? I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean Ace Detective? No, I'm fine with Ace Detective. Oh, then you must mean thieves. No, they're alright too. Just hate thieves and be Ace Detective. Nothing I hate more than cowardly men. By the way, where'd you go to Ace Detective at? Why did you go to Detective Atney's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously the real master is not my line, right? Yeah. He knew more about Master than anyone else. He mentioned him on the great people around town on TV. So then, you went there to ask him some questions? That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said Ace Detective isn't in right now. But unfortunately passed her into his hideout. I think I can call that office if it's a hideout. Sitting right there on top of the table. Oh yeah! We saw that back there yesterday too. There's nothing wrong with it. Someone who would try to put a crime on someone else. Like, you know about baby's top security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? According to what we heard today. Come on, don't tell me. Come on, don't tell me you don't know. Ronnie Black was once an employee of Cape. Top security. He's a professional security guard. Ron, wait, he doesn't work there anymore. Looks like Miss Light doesn't know. His security is only 20 minutes away from the motorcycle. But Harry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly very fast on my bike. The cops are that fast. Are you sure you aren't really flying? I'm gonna give you a bike. Or better yet, how about now? Pass. Thanks. Why don't you just tell us where it is? We'll go ourselves. What a scary cat you want to be. Mr. Light told us the location of cop security. Okay, that's over there. Head over there right away, Nick. What the fuck do you mean by this? Did you really love at first sight when you met Mr. Delight? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life? I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just crawl into a ball in a corner, so I fought back. Robbers? Well, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Yeah, well, too if I was in that situation. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember. He looks so handsome in the garden. I went right to those two nice little robbers and screamed in their face. Please stop me! He screamed. I can see the robber's face turn pale and high-pitched freak. Is this a particularly strong effect on people? Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself. He didn't save me. Total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared. He was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow, what a great story. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him, like I did. Sniff, sniff. That's so romantic. I've fallen in love too, I guess. Heck, I hope you do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. A possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future. technically he already did do it. He, yeah. Alright. So I guess this is where it all went down, huh? It wasn't here like thick, just like you expected in the CEO's office. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! No, Detective Gumshoe. It was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? It was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us. Yeah. Wow, that's not like you at all. Might be more like, oh, that was great. You guys got me concerned, pal. Oh. Or something to that effect. Don't really sound like that to you, pal. Get the gumshoe fit. Boo! Well, anyway. The point is I can tell when someone puts their heart in their job. So go our way. Sometimes I feel wrong. That probably is the only way things go for us detectives. Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. Now, if this little love fist over, maybe we can start investigating. Detective Chief Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder. Yeah, boo! Okay, but the thing is, I'm really not supposed to. Hey, come on, what about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you. Just start crying on you, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. His name is Kane Bullard. He was CEO of Cobb Security, a pretty big fella in his own right. Court was over at 9 this morning. His fatal death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. His death was blunt force trauma to the head. Exactly the same tone as the mask was still in the urn, huh? The day discovered the body. There's a good explanation for that one. Bullet's body was stashed away inside that safe. Safe? Well, it's pretty big. Nobody had heard from him when he opened the safe that morning. Out he came. They were attracted to the smell of the corpse. The body fell out. Which string must be the shape when he fell out? I think we still need some more information about Mr. Bullard. Maybe you could start by getting them. Right? So, what happened to Mask the Mask? He's up the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. Oh, no. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, great, I got what he deserved! Not a detective I know, that's the detective I know in law. Yeah. Yeah, Kane Bullard. Why? Think about it, Abby was always around when college Howard showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. You're right. That's the latest thing. That's how you just knew he was the thief. I'll explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen items and get Wright out. Yeah, he did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. first heist? Yeah, the Deer of Abaddon case. There was a witness on that one. I guess so. They just couldn't get away from the Kings. A witness? Here, I saved a newspaper clipping. The thief is already on arrest. You guys can keep it. The Devon thief saw him. Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it... Oh, what does that look like? Oh, the prosecutor. I don't really... Oh! I get it. Yeah, the first witness was him. I guess. Oh. Prosecutor, I don't really like that guy. He used our arms to do that to Mr. Wright. Yeah, I think he did that. He did it that way just because he knew it hurt more. That's what we get tells me anyway. So, who was that Java addict? Masked maniac anyway. Prosecutor Godo? Boy, the enigma, huh? Thing is, pal, never heard of the guy before. He showed up one day in the prosecutor's office and came out of his own. That's right, he said this was his first case as the prosecutor. It's true according to the records anyway, but... No way, he's an amateur. He's an Iceman according to the Maverick. That gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me, they all turned the other way. Poor detective, don't you? I had no idea you were so unpopular. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. This Gato guy acts like he knows me as he has a grudge against me. I'm feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Okay. Ew, think about it. That guy was laying here all night. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right? Yeah. And so? Well, Mr. Bullard's body was hidden here. Must mean that it was either the killer or the victim, right? Yeah, I guess so. Got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Okay, shoot. Operating this baby's no piece of cake. There's only a few people who know how to open the safe now. Yeah, and? Everyone knows how to open the safe had airtight alibis checked. Everyone except one, that is. I was afraid to ask. Some security chief. What? Rhonda Light, he was a security chief? God, so he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. Check out this big, thick leave the heavy lifting in the deck. Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work, just a little hard on the eyes. Ah! What did you find out, Nick? This file. It's not about any sort of security operation or anything. This huge file is all about Damask is filled with info on it. What kind of info? Incredibly detailed information about his methods in the crime scene. Hey, Nick, look at the last page. List. Care of Abaddon 100,000 pages. So it's on the charge of that Damask stole. Something $100,000, not even a stolen item? I don't know, that number sounds kind of low to me. I think I better secretly make a copy of this list. 1,000. Okay. Man. Jesus. So, crash. Hard. Okay. Must be the CEO's desk. Well, that's something I would have thought. Hey, it looks like a super soft trail. Let me try it out, just for a second. Oh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Hey, you. Wouldn't we have a cup of some really expensive fortune tea and some scones? Move it. Ah, this is the life. No, the victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed. Yeah! Wow, there's a button here. Let's see. Hey, Coda, don't press that! That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Ghost could jump like that. What's this button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says right here on the panel. Oops, you're right. It's written right here. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first? Well, it's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Really? It's possible... That's possible I have the time. Ooh, someone's CEO is attacked. Do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I just run down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Oh, so we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Buller, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. That huge frame photo. Tall man rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky. There's a title written on the photo. Greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This was his best sunrise? If this guy didn't get out enough for him, he had really left the weather. Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days. Kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid. Can't get in between these two shelves. Well, strain yourself trying it. Looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with a bunch of files. Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck your stupid fingy prints. Shit, man. You know. Just fuck him. Just fuck him. Just I'm going back. The file's filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. Is it good? Maybe if you had good night's reading, if you've got insomnia. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. What else is here? Is there anything else? No. Take that as you know. Ooh. Wow. It's really something else. Security guard officer sure doesn't feel very secure. Cobb security guard. Oh, I just remember Larry might be. Uh-oh. Crap, hang on. Larry might be. Hey, Nick, what's up? Good night's reading. Oh, I meant to say good night's reading. What's up? So he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? You got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Hi, Larry. Arrow's working my fingers to the bone. Hey, walked in, Angel. I got no problem with anything today. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless. Well, about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you. Oh, God, hiccup. Oh, God. Really? What is it? Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. But Nick here is a different story. Well, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then, and this is now. So what's this good info you're talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. I want to bribe. I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest? Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. This kid has got the claws. Okay, you really want to know? Yes, so tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Rhonda Light was an employee here. Naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I'll follow you. Go on. Well, 1 year ago, Rhonda Light was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. Guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something? No, that's just you. So what's it like to be a part-time security guard? Tell you, it's tough. But you know me, I get by alright, I guess. First I have to keep my eyes on those monitors all the time. Monitors? There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard, sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? Security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. I'm no manager either, so if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. In other words, you're basically on TV screens all day long. I hate you. I really hate you. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment. And I'm dumb. Even if it is a part-time, and you're dumb, you're still in charge of the security here. Hey, give me a break! Don't try pinning the whole thing on me! It's not fair, Nick! Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is, you were here that night, right? Huh. I knew something smelled bad, and it was the butts after all. Oh, like I said, that was then, and this is now, okay? So I'm gonna have to break his psych locks after all.
Surprise!
Oh, Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
Of course, Larry. Larry has a secret.
Secret?
So I missed a bunch, I'm sure.
Yes. While we were proving he wasn't a thief, we actually kind of
Yeah, I know the story.
had evidence that he was a murderer.
Whoopsie.
Ooh.
That's my baby. Yeah, so this case actually is a lot shorter than I remember. I mean, it's still going, but like I feel like we could finish it today.
Alright.
Drop it.
I got it.
I felt sick this morning. I was just like woke up and I felt queasy. I know me and Kristen got some Red Lobster last night, and it's always a gamble. It's weird. Like it's always a gamble whether I have a good time with Red Lobster or a bad time. And I just like I don't know.
I used to go to Red Lobster once.
You know they do takeout now.
Yeah, but I can't have endless shrimp with takeout.
I guess that's a fair point. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, I really like this case a lot because it really leads you into the, well, we're not going to do murder this time around. No murder. We're just going to do a simple robbery case.
And then brought us back in. So before we went to Colorado, we went to go to our Uncle Joe's who, somewhere in Nebraska. I can't remember exactly where.
Ashland.
No.
Sherry.
No.
York.
No.
Nebraska City.
No.
Lincoln.
It's like farther away from Greta.
Elkhorn.
No.
Bellevue.
No. I can't remember. Anyway. But we had decided to eat at a buffet there with her grandmother. And she went up to me, the first thing she said to me was, "Hi, Captain," and it fucking put me in a good mood for the rest of that night because we, on the first year we were dating, we went to a bunch of weddings. And whenever she introduced me to someone new, I just simply said, "You can call me the Captain." So now half of her whole family doesn't know my actual name, they just call me the Captain.
It honestly makes me feel kind of good, honestly, because like I appreciate how willing some people are to just say a name that they might not associate with a person normally. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And it makes me happy that they would just take you at your word and just do it.
It was going good until apparently they had Tucker Carlson on the TVs on that. I don't think it was that they were Republican.
And they ruined it.
God damn, it was so fun. Have you ever seen that shit?
Tucker Carlson's like a worse, who the fuck was the other guy?
Alex Jones?
Yeah, he's
No.
a worse Alex Jones.
No, I think Alex Jones was worse. Because Tucker Carlson has yet been kicked off of, the internet.
I know.
But like, up until they were talking about the whole incident with Alec Baldwin, it was nothing but just shit slamming on Biden, calling him old and crazy and a tyrant.
Yeah.
It was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, have you heard anything about the Alec Baldwin situation?
Oh yeah, I heard a bit of it.
It's so unusual, because, like, this shit it's not even that rare. Like, it happens, I've heard it happen before.
Yeah, that's how,
But, it wasn't on purpose as far as I'm aware. And then just
Oh, no,
somebody gave him a real gun. It was supposed to be a prop gun. And he just shot somebody dead.
I think it
Like,
was...
can you imagine what's probably, like, what's going through Alec Baldwin's mind at this moment? Like, he probably feels so guilty.
Yeah, but like it was what I heard was the person who gave him the gun said it wasn't loaded. It was like someone that you pulled off of the street because the actual person charged it had walked off the set.
Oh.
people have been demanding that Baldwin stop acting. It's like,
It's not his fault, though.
yeah, he didn't go on set to try to kill someone. He was just told pull the trigger, and he pulled the trigger. Just like with Bruce Lee's son, who died on the set of The Crow. I know that one a little bit more. What I remember was they did the scene where I think it was they had a gun, like the guy had a gun pointing at his head, and for some reason they decided to get a real bullet to pull it in there to like make it look realistic, and then pull the trigger. But like there was no gunpowder in the bullet, but the bullet itself popped out of the shell. And then to add the effect, they took out the shell and put in a blank. When it fired, it pushed the bullet out and it hit him.
That seems dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that the whole development process of the Rush was absolutely a disaster.
Yeah, there's some things you just kind of have to leave up to the special effects crew.
Yeah.
Just do your best, because you just can't imitate it in real life without people getting hurt. Kind of more lighthearted turn, but I appreciate how there was one time where Bruce Lee had a scuffle or like a disagreement with someone, and in the next scene he kicked him so hard into another person and he broke the other person's bones.
That was a disagreement? I thought I thought he was just getting really into his role.
Well, Bruce Lee is also that he was that good at his job.
Huh.
Yeah, like Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan are like up there with the best martial arts actors.
Yeah.
I can't think of any more off the top of my head.
Chuck Norris.
He's definitely not great.
Why's that?
He's a Republican.
Ew.
Trump supporter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, there may be another thing. Apparently the MyPillow guy,
God, I'm so tired of My Pillow guy.
he created an autobiography, and the script on the cover said from crackhead to CEO, and I'm very curious now as to how it led to that. I'm gonna get that book and read it just for the sake of how the hell was he really addicted to crack, or was he just fucking lying?
It's probably just clickbait.
It's probably, yeah.
It's like all those articles, it was like, you wouldn't believe how this millennial self-funded their own home, and then like halfway through their article, it's like, oh yeah, they got an inheritance from their parents. It was like fucking $1 billion. Like, yeah, no shit, they were able to afford their house.
So remember the worst clickbait I ever heard was when someone said that one of Joker's themes in Smash Bros. Used had the slur for for people with disabilities in it.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
And in
Not where I thought that was going, but
yeah, it's what's the song called? Wake Up, Get Out There. It's for the opening for the original Persona 5. Right? And I've listened to the song. I cannot hear it correctly. It definitely wasn't that word, but it was either she said retorted or restarted.
I think it's restarted. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then, like, halfway through the article, they said, well, this may not be 100%, it's just something I heard, and I think is what they said.
If you just look up the lyrics, they've got it. They've got it everywhere. Right?
Yeah.
But I love the community backlash, because there was like at least one Persona fan that like saw, you remember this with the Neo World Ends With You. They were like, oh, is this a Persona reference? Because Shibuya Crossing. Because this person was so dumb, or a troll. They saw the Shibuya Crossing, which is this famous Japanese street, and they thought it was a Persona 5 reference. And so people were making fun of that, and I saw this thing, it was like, Cowboy Bebop defies our perceptions of time
considering the show came out in 1986, and the famous theme is a jazz song. But jazz wasn't invented until 2016 when Persona 5 came out.
What? What? That is so fucking dumb!
Yeah, it's a troll post. Really, it's not real, but...
Oh!
But they're making fun of the other guy.
Yeah, there was something like that I heard about where apparently with the new update for Monster Hunter Rise, you had to now get an official fishing license to play the game.
What?
Yeah! It was like you had to get like an official like hunting, like deer hunting license and a fishing license if you wanted to keep playing the game.
That's dumb. Now we can look at Larry's beautiful face.
Oh yes, that awesome wiggly smile.
I actually really want to fit. Like, if I were richer, I want to get a collection of Game Boy Advance games, because like so many games that I have played and love on the Game Boy Advance. Like I want to get the original Ace Attorney trilogy. I want to get the 3 Castlevania games that came out on the Game Boy Advance. I haven't played Golden Sun, but I want to get Golden Sun. Just as an aside. What else have I played that was originally on Game Boy Advance? Because I was thinking about for a while doing a Game Boy Advance appreciation month for a channel like we did with the GameCube games. But unfortunately, a couple things came up with that. Is that as soon as I decided to do that, we were in the apartment, and Nolan and Nathan were a little bit less, around.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of Game Boy Advance games, so I have to buy a bunch of them. It doesn't work out putting a whole month aside, dropping whatever we're doing to do a game. And I think I really like the format that we've fallen into now, where we just focus on one game and it comes out weekly, and then on the weekends we have those stream archives. I sure hope there aren't any crimes being occurred on those security cameras while you're just staring at me, giving a thumbs up.
What the fuck?
What'd you find, bro?
Look at your phone.
I don't know where it is.
And she said, sorry, this appointment is taking much longer than she thought. So, by the way,
I haven't even gotten a notification.
that's happened to me too.
Yeah, I think yours is the problem, because I haven't gotten anything from her. Yeah, I gotta remember to just plug in my phone at night, because I had it plugged in because it was dead. And I didn't see her messages. But luckily, when I got there, she was still in her appointment. Like, it started at 1, I got there about 6, and she was still going.
Huh. Yeah, no, it just... $4.49. It just popped up, like, right now.
Oh, well. She's definitely going to be late for work, but at least I wasn't late to get her stuff.
That's good.
I feel so bad for her, because she only had a 4-hour shift today. She should have worked from 6 to 10. That being said, because it's a shorter shift, she probably won't be missed as much if she's late. I don't know. They're really hurting for work over at her store. If you are all done, you're gonna keep going.
Right, I should. I definitely should. Wash my hands first. Oh, by the way, so I decided to do something smart.
Save money? Good.
Oh, nothing that crazy. I'm not gonna get the Nintendo service yet. The $50.
Oh yeah, you should not. I've been seeing a lot of things that are like, oh yeah, all the games that the N64 games, they're all super laggy and have bad graphics and shit. You definitely should not. You should save your money.
Yeah, they've been very buggy and laggy. So instead, I got the video.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Yeah, but I was gonna get the $50 service today, but I decided not to.
Alright.
But that's the last thing I'm gonna be able to buy for myself for the next 2 months.
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that too. We did put that down. Okay. What do you got for me, you asshole? The night of the crime. The night of the crime, you were working hard like you were supposed to.
Huh? Of course I was! Why wouldn't I have been?
Wait, didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight?
That was, this is this.
Any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too? Never. I didn't sneak out. Tell you what, I'll bet you $1.
Wow, a whole $1.
I'm fucking throwing a wood on the table today. What's that drench the puppy look on your face? Wait, drench puppy in the
Drenched in the rain, puppy look.
Yeah. Do you have evidence left that position, or are you just pulling my chain? There's not many station where the murder method is.
Yeah, I don't know what's been happening. I've tried to listen in while I was in the car, but... I don't know.
I don't think I have anything yet.
Talk to the fucker.
That's my partner seat. Your partner? Oh, that's what I call it. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weirdo, but... Please don't tell me.
What's the matter, pilot?
I'm not strong enough to deal with her for a third time.
I can't. Not again. I'm not strong enough.
It's like Nam all over again. There's tea spilled all over the machine, you know. No, don't worry about it. Just the other day I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. Still works fine. More or less, they really know how to build them, I guess. The wails of agony.
Post-traumatic old bag disorder.
PTOBD. PTOB. Okay, those screens there show what's going on in the building everywhere. My job to keep a steady eye on them all. Sounds so smug if I were you. Can you watch regular TV on these too?
Oh, yeah.
Since I watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey, bud, I'm a pro. Cape to Styles, you can't get regular TV on it. How do you know that, Larry? That was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean.
You're so great at your job. Is that why this is the third job we've seen you in?
I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, alright? Who does this nasty jacket belong to?
Larry's jacket.
That's your jacket, isn't it? That's right. Did you know you had hung out on top of... Did you know you hung out on top of some kind of lever?
Yeah, it keeps yelling at me every time I put it up there, but oh well.
I was told never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got a greenhorn? So why hang your jacket over an important lever? It's got me curious. The jacket was pulled the lever down. That's what they call an accident.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's an OSHA recordable. Does the suspensions kill you? Don't you want to know what will happen, huh?
That's so stupid.
It's true, it's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason.
I thought he was gonna be like, well, if I hang my coat on, my jacket on here, then if I ever accidentally pull it, then I could just claim it was my jacket. Like, I was gonna be like, that's actually kind of smart.
Something's written on this poster in fine print. A guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. 1. Obey thy superior. 2. Respect thy superior. 3. Smile at thy superior. 4. Fuck your superior. Wait, what?
Oh no.
Salute thy superior. 5. Buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's
Oh no. Yeah, if you want to go into the other room and scream, it's fine.
I just can't deal with it anymore. I'm going home.
Okay, bye. He fucking left.
Okay, I threw up. I feel better. Give me a surprise to whoever goes up and down the stairs. Oh, God. Head supervisor. How did she get head supervisor? This is like a year ago. She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you'll come face to face with a real genuine ray gun.
Oh, that's how she got to be head supervisor.
She just threatened the CEO. Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well, unfortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Wow, take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they? Did you say, Hey, man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought there was kind of decorations. I think you have to know them to do your job. Oh, boy. How does this guy ever get the job here anyway?
Because he's Larry Butts.
Cobb. That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? Stay eye on monitors and use that mic for communicating. Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate. No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room. Somewhere? Instruction manual? What are you gonna do in an emergency? I guess I start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. And at time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what us security professionals call teamwork.
I'm pretty sure that's a Simpsons bit.
Even Maya and Burrows could run this place better. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think you're good. I think that if there were any evidence, you would have known it.
Well,
You didn't look at the body? The chalk outline?
I thought I did.
This rope. You think it fell out of the safe? Shut the fuck up, Maya. You're stupid. You're fucking stupid. That sounds like something Kay Faraday would say. Oh lord. We'll get to those games.
Who the fuck is Kay Faraday?
Oh, so remember how I mentioned how there's a spin-off series called the Ace Attorney Investigations games?
Yeah.
Well, it stars Edgeworth, but they need to give a partner to Edgeworth, so they give him a partner named Kay Faraday. Her gimmick is that she's a great thief, but she never steals anything, and she's like Maya, but even more stupid, which genuinely baffled me the first time I played it. I was like, how? How do you do that?
I don't think so. So you mean... Yeah, I don't think that... I think this stream shows where and how the corpses lie.
That's such a coincidence.
The victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door? She can't be serious.
No, it's definitely a Kay Faraday line. So you got the button, right?
Yeah. Alright, let's go somewhere else.
I never told you what Kristen's appointment was for, did I?
No?
Oh yeah. So we wanted to surprise you, but it's not gonna happen. She's getting her hair dyed. She gotta get bleached, and then she's gonna color it purple. Which I guess you already kind of knew was.
Yeah,
gonna
I knew it was
yeah,
gonna happen.
but you didn't know it was today.
I told you it's not me!
A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence.
Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Man, we don't have enough time as it is.
Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy, just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too. Look at him.
I have been standing on this post
It is
for
I.
3 years!
It is I, Skeletor's brother, Joe.
Skelete.
What? No, it's Joe. It's just Joe. Named
Skelejoe.
Skelejoe.
Nice. Come on, we'll just have to come back later.
Okay, let's go back and check out some other place. Yuck. Hey. Hey. God, it must have been about 2.5 years now since I've done this game.
She's hiding something.
Hey, what's up?
Take that!
Chatting. Not too much.
Find out whether on the road we get back was fake or
So you know this first one, right?
not.
It's like the third piece of evidence you have. Yeah, it would have been like the first one you got.
I thought I already gave it to her.
Hold on, look at it. Yeah, it's that one.
Take that!
Look, it was a fake after all. Huh? What is fake too, as suspected?
Well, it's supposed to be that one. So, do the actual urn? No, wait. Okay. Do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? Do we not have the urn anymore?
No, we gave it to... what's her name? Pearls. She went to go give it back to Karan Village.
Do we have a picture of the urn? No! What's that second picture there?
Photo.
Evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine. What does the newspaper clipping say? Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
But I could have sworn that. I'm out of the loop right now, so I'm just gonna double check. I'm just gonna look at a guide just because I don't know what we have and haven't done.
For some reason, I can't examine anything here.
I think it's because we're done with this area. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do in here ever again. So we would be on part 3 of the station, right? That makes sense to me.
I believe so.
So you talked to Maya this time, right? I mean, you know,
I gotta start talking to her more.
yeah.
Must be relieved we got the second urn back, huh?
You bet. But there's something a little different about it. Yeah, I'm sure like anybody with two sets of eyes or a single set of eyes would know. It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
It lost some weight.
It lost some weight. The urn. I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Ami, like it always used to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before.
I just remember 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name to I Am.
How the fuck, though? It wouldn't have come back and been able to be put back together so well if they switched it around like that.
And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled little pearls. Still.
I don't know, if I was 8 years old and I broke a vase that had words on it and I put it back together the wrong way, I'd give up and be like, I did this thing.
I tried to throw it in the opposite direction and make it look like it fell over.
Maybe it was the murderer that did it.
I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it.
Is it possible that urn is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls will find out about it when she gets back to Cron Village.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been back in Cron Village in a long
What are
time.
you talking about?
So I guess people still go to Cron Village to do the training, right?
Yep, if you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training.
Why haven't we been back training lately, Mom?
Shut up! Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious what it is.
If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
So what happened last year? Still bothering you? That murder in the village had happened because the power of channeling was misused. The medium used the Kron technique.
Wait, no it wasn't. She didn't even get to channel in that part. She was put to sleep. And somebody else impersonating her. Whatever. It's just refreshing in case you haven't played the second game, which is dumb. Play the second game before this game.
That murder, it wasn't your fault, honey. You know that, don't you?
I don't know. I didn't play the second game, so I don't remember what happened. I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all.
Most of that I was either in jail or kidnapped.
Yeah, most of the second game I was either in jail or kidnapped. There was no in-between.
It's like being the master of Kron is going to be a heavy responsibility.
She's 18!
Wait, do I have a...
I think you're good now. I think, so we talked to Desiree.
Yeah.
Went to the CEO's office. We got the autopsy report, newspaper clipping, and the button.
Yeah.
Did you present Kane Buller's profile to Gumshoe?
No.
Go do that. Gumshoe, are you here? Gumshoe! You seen a bit large man? There you are! Mr. Gumshoe! Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane... Wait. It's Shane, not Kane.
I thought it was Kane.
Mr. Shane Bluebard!
No, it is. It's Kane Buller, not Shane Bluebard.
I bet he has some amazing chicken fingers. Yeah, the victim in this case doesn't make an impression on me. No, honestly, I'm right there with you.
Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bluebard was found dead. Yeah, his body wasn't discovered until this morning. We don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out?
That was Phoenix who said that.
Sorry. After hearing the impersonation of him, I'm a little upset with you. I'm actually for some reason, I'm just blabbering like an idiot right now.
Okay, Niak, now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask. Did you get the, can you look at the evidence real quick? Which ones did we get from this? Did we get Kane's list? Good. We can talk to him, and then present the blackmail letter.
Okay. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Buller?
He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, you're standing in it right now, so...
Well, the company basically says guarantee and not building cigars up. Mr. Buller doesn't have a chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work.
I'm trying to think how many victims do we actually meet before they die? And I think it's only been one so far, right?
Yeah. And?
Well, Mia.
Mia and the doctor.
Mia and the doctor.
Both of them, ironically, Maya was, no.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Maya was accused of it, yeah.
I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber.
Really? Me too. I just love money. I can't ever get enough.
Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You weren't getting my wallet to my wallet.
Man, it really sucks that the Ace Attorney anime is bad, because like moments like this would probably be way better in animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do know that there is, in the anime, they had to fill out for time, so they made up a whole new case just for the anime, so I kind of want to just watch it just for that case.
That. Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
Anyway, looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff here in the millions.
Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier. Yes, it's capitalism, baby.
Let me go already! Apparently he was involved selling trade secrets between rival companies.
That's pretty suspicious. That's pretty dirty and underhanded. Are we sure he didn't kill the victim?
Yeah.
Oh, he was a victim. He was the victim.
Oh, well, there goes my theory.
Com security used to head security operations against mask to mask.
What? Really?
Yeah. After trying out so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it was Bowler who sent along the blackmail letter, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
This thing.
About this blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Where could Bowler have been blackmailing Ron the Light anyway? Well, Mr. Light used to work at Com Security, right? Well, what was it that made him quit?
Yeah, that's it. Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed.
Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now.
Oh, all right.
Alright, what's that?
Talk to him about this? Nope. So we want to go to the security room? And now we should be able to we should be able to solve his psych block.
Take that!
This is dumb.
What?
This is dumb. Okay. It's the same thing. There's two questions and you present the same thing for both answers.
What is it? Giving us position.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Was it the CEO office buzzer?
Nope. That's it. It's in evidence. Do you remember what he said he was doing during the time of the crime?
You want to go see... Oh. Take that! This wallet. You know about this, right?
Never seen it before!
Liar! You had delivered this wallet to Miss Delight just yesterday.
Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens.
Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday.
What? No.
What time was it when you found this wallet?
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning?
That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office.
Ah! I'm real bad at my job. Yeah, but there's something you need to think about.
What's that?
My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. Murderer might have snuck in before then.
What do you mean by that?
The murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m. And it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift it was before mine.
I mean, the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this. Listen up, Larry. You know beyond a shadow of doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift.
So it's not the wallet. You can do either the wallet or the other thing for the first one. But yeah, you can do this one for both questions.
Take that! Huh. Larry, when you use this key card, does it leave a record?
Yeah, it does! But I can't show the record to just anyone, you know.
That key card data was already made public in the trial today.
What? I didn't know that. I was out of the room. I was getting chicken. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me.
Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from the part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the Georgia CEO's office was open with this cord. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m. the time of the murder.
No way!
Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office.
No way!
That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift.
No way!
Larry, you can't dock your responsibilities this time.
I admit it. I killed him. You what?
I killed him, yeah.
I did it. He was asking for it. I hate my boss, man. I think you'd get this. You hate your boss too, right? Right, Phoenix? Right, Nick? I knew it. It's all my fault. My fault that the boss was killed. My fault. Larry, there's nothing I can do. I have important issues to deal with too, man.
What happened that night anyway?
I was blown by the dick. Madonna happened.
You Donna?
Oh, man.
Yeah, Madonna called and said I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? I guess.
Is that why you left the security guard office?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? What? Well, a man's life has been taken, so there's nothing you can do to make up for it.
Take your own life. To repent.
A life for a life.
Do it.
If we kill Larry, then he'll never show up in any future cases.
Put on masks. Whoa, this just got a little dark.
Whoa, hey guys, that's a little dark. I mean, what happens when... no, they're gonna find out. No, they won't. I'm a good lawyer. No! He's curled up on the floor crying like a baby because we threatened to kill him. Nick, don't kill me! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll suck your dick, man. I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will.
Larry.
Go the fuck away and never return. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we got?
I thought...
The knife.
First day I was like, as long as he's offering, why don't you let him suck your dick?
Yeah, I'll watch and I'll film it. I'll put it up on the internet. She's right. Maybe I should get my dick sucked. I mean, if I close my eyes, I can just pretend it's Edgeworth. Nick! Well, no, I can't because I'll still be talking. It's Larry. Even when something smells, it's always the butts.
So where do I show him?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm stupid.
Why'd you look at me down? Seems so pleasant.
The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Shut the fuck
Please
up.
don't say
She's
that
a
again.
teenager. She's 18. Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. Promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. No, it wasn't. Heh, thanks. I try.
She like pokes in between her, in her like middle of her chest. You fucking like it.
She just like she starts sobbing. What the fuck?
I was thinking something real cool, like she tears his throat out, but I like that too. I like the way you're going, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't you think you tell us about the buzzard now?
Yes, please tell us. Yeah, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. All you gotta do is run upstairs, go press the button, and come right back, and you can see what it sounds like from this side.
I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier.
Oh, shit, you did? Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh?
You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office?
Yeah, because this is the third floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the first floor.
Well, so, I don't get paid enough.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. I thought it'd be a good idea to adopt a wait and see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. Wow, you really suck. Your boss died.
Okay, so you know how in the last game, or in the first game, when you appeared and someone died next to you, like near you, and you got accused of murder for that, and we found out that you weren't responsible for that at all, you weren't even close to where nearby. You are directly responsible for someone's death. Literally, the only difference is you didn't pull the trigger. You could have prevented it, Larry. I want you to know this. A man's life is on your hands. Blood has been spilt and you splashed around in it. You have made an ocean of blood angel. Aw, sick. That sounds like the next name for my metal album.
What the fuck?
Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Oh, yeah. Let me continue, Larry. It's as if a cloud made of blood started snowing blood snow, and you sat down and were making blood angels in the blood snow. That is how much the blood is on your hands. Anyway, Nick, that's really dark. Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night?
Look at your record, right? You must have had to look at it, right?
Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either. Other than the many mistakes I've already made.
Including the top one being somehow getting this job.
That was the biggest mistake of them all. I think you could take one more look for me. Pretty, please? Sure, let me just pull my jacket off the hook and... Oh! I pulled the lever there. Alright, I don't know what that does, but we'll find out sooner or later. I just can't say no to you, Maya. What do you think, Nick?
He's probably right. I don't think Larry could...
Ah! What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake! Dude. But how? I'm Larry Butts. Of course I made a mistake. It's impossible.
Okay, enough already. What about the records?
They're gone. That night, it went off just once in the morning at around 1 a.m. 1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened! Yeah, Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. I'm losing my job again.
Okay.
1:02 a.m.
Alright, cool. That happened. What do you do now?
Present it to him?
I don't want to.
I want you to, Nick. You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is, with all this reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know? What are you going on about, Larry?
You lowly little trash can man. Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer record?
Huh? The record? No, nothing at all.
It's about as much as a piece of black carpeting.
Cool. Cool. Maybe we show it to Gumshoe.
Okay.
Gumshoe, look what we found. You're not gonna like it. Detective Gumshoe, about this right here.
Sorry, it's hard to believe, but there's a limit to how much my brain can hold. You got 2 ears, 2 eyes, and only 1 brain. See your eyes, your ears, but your jury's still on the brain thing.
Hey, Nick, if you have something to say, just come out and say it.
I guess not.
Okay, got it. There's probably something still with Larry then. Oh, what's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya.
Maya,
What's wrong?
we copied the data without permission. Don't shoot you. You might get mad at us.
Oh, I could never get mad at you. Oh, it's nothing. It's just my billfold.
What do you mean? Dick. Yeah, pal. Now I really want you to show it to me.
Can you imagine what's going through his mind? He's like, oh man, there's a lot of money in there. Alright, Larry. You gotta have something for us. Can we examine the evidence?
There's just price tags on different things.
No, not that.
Oh.
The, Is there no way to examine the
Nope.
list? So you got that now. Oh wait, don't we have to...
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, Adrian Andrews. But that doesn't count us at all.
Wait a minute, hang on.
What are you thinking?
Those are the first times, and I guess I underestimated him. I'm sure I was going to get him, so I was careless and lost the info on the witness. A witness? Do you mean the guard in this photo? Yeah, he and the detective worked together trying to catch him after the mask. He got...
But he got away, huh?
that guard. You're feeling not seen him around lately.
Probably, Ron the Light.
It is, I'm guessing.
Okay, so I think we go back to the detention center, I think. You did everything that had to do with, Adrian, right?
I think... No.
Well, other than the Cyclops.
Ah,
You talked to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I think we're back to the detention center, maybe.
God, finally.
Gotta find it. October 13th.
Mr. Wright!
What? Stop shouting! Mr. Delight, they finished their interrogation?
Yeah, please don't leave me alone anymore!
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I think I left the stove on.
Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see... on the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmailer you got summoned you to KB security to hand over some money. Then, after the CEO came, Bullard was murdered. But there's only one Ron delay, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time, I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay.
Isn't that what I've been trying to say since yesterday?
Yesterday, yeah.
That was a quick response.
Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? Hee, ha 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 ha. I'm not doing the whole thing. Take a good look, everyone. It is me. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, yes, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
He's laughing so he fucking knocks him out and drags him away.
Nah. I guess it's true.
I guess
I'm not the one talking.
I wasn't the one who stole that urn.
Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time.
So, I'm pretty sure dressed as the mask in this photo. It's gotta be Detective Atney.
It's gotta be Detective Atney.
So that night, you didn't go to Lord Lee Taylor. You went to KB Security, right? Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail said I should.
Alright, what happens next?
Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. Then I used the key card to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. Went to the CEO's office. Someone was in there. Someone?
Smack.
And then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam.
Was it Kane Bullard that hit you? Well, it smelled like Kane's fingers, but I don't know.
I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. He was sense to the sight I saw my speech. The dead body CEO was right there in front of me. Thought I got it.
He hit you over the head and then fucking died of a heart attack.
Anyway, I thought I should do something with his body. So you thought it'd be a good idea to hide it in the fucking safe? What the fuck? That's why you put it in the safe? Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I did that.
I used to be the chief of the security team, so I knew how to open it. Okay.
Okay, and what did you do after that? What did you do after that, Mr. Delight?
Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
Yuck. All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me.
Please don't say that.
Why were you fired? Because you hide bodies.
Sorry.
Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago
I was 17? Also, you were forced to quit KB security, or Cobb security? My bad.
Oh, you. Oh, I beg you, please don't tell Desi, please.
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Thank goodness. No, I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
Why have you been hiding it from her anyway?
Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime.
Yeah, she sure would.
Cover it all. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Couldn't tell ya. Oh no.
If Desi spends money like it's water, there's no job in the world that can bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway.
Well, I was gonna say Jeff Bezos would disagree with you, but then again, he is kind of a thief, so... Oops! Go ahead. It's your line.
So to get the mask for misery, huh?
The buzzer went off just once around the time that Bullard was killed.
That's scary. Do you know anything about that, Mr. Delay? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't. I'm not surprised about how close he is anymore. It's an emergency bar from the CEO's office. Don't press it. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry, I just love making a lot of noise.
The way you described it looks like they fucking tore it off the wall and just took it with them.
Yeah.
Does this buzzer have something to do with the case?
No.
I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it or anything else for that matter.
Mr. Delight, do you wear gloves?
Hey! This is the article about my debut heist!
Look, there I am! Look, Gary, there I am!
Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. Oh, that's the mask.
He must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared.
That's right! I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. I quickly changed it to my security guard uniform. Be clever, eh?
Wow, awesome. Hey, hold the phone. The guard in this photo. Is this you, Mr. Delight?
Hee, that's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out even Pearl can see through in a heartbeat.
Well, first you have to figure out that he is masking ass, but I mean...
not like anybody could have figured that out.
As you might expect, Detective Atney found the skies. Which really deserves the title. He's Detective. Atney found the mask disguise. That's interesting. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's when Atney got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume.
That must have been really time-consuming, huh?
Has he been wearing the same costume for like 3 days?
Yeah, it really does that.
So, quite oddly, anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
Blackmail letters?
Got them starting when? Tell me more now! Hey, calm down, don't get so worked up.
This blackmail letter, is this the first one you got?
No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist.
Wait, hold on. Can you make the list? Because it only has 4 on that list, right?
Yeah.
So it's got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, because it made before there, because the herb was in the natural heist. That first letter, it said, I know you did.
So someone found out about your true identity just like that?
It's not easy being a master thief. I've got proof that it was you, so give it up. It went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through if I tried to steal.
Wait a second.
Is that right? Hang on a second. What do you mean by you had to give it up?
Didn't we see the Tear of Emanon? Where did we...
Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box that the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. Being worried, but after that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
Plans? Hold on, Pilot. Am I crazy? Did we see the jewel, the tear? Who had that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone presented that. They were like, "Hey, look what I found," or something.
No.
Am I crazy?
I think you are.
Oh my god.
Nice plans.
What are these plans you're talking about?
They were instructed on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested trading methods.
So you mean that the one who planned the heist wasn't you?
No, I wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person.
Some kind person that was blackmailing you, though, right?
Incredibly detailed plans.
Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him.
So Ron Delight was mask after all. But someone else is behind the theft. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasure that was stolen to the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Try not to look so gleeful about it.
So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans, too?
Well, see, truth is, I've never seen it. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you told me the truth? Yes. Please don't tell Desi, okay?
Jesse!
Well, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes, but please don't hurt me.
There's a solid layer of plexiglass between us. I couldn't
And
if I wanted to.
I honestly gotta tell you, it's not enough. Mr. Kane Bowler, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course. I could never. I'm not lying.
I don't know. After the last case of the last game, I don't know. I never want to trust anybody ever again.
All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned in myself yesterday.
Why?
Well, if the judge had ruled I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight.
Because I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word.
Probably.
Mystic Maya!
Hey, Pearly!
I'm back! Hey, Pearl, so what have you been up to this whole time?
I got it!
Sigurd, Mr. Nick, I took it back to Cron Village and have it examined.
But you're holding it.
And what did you find out? Oh, there's no need to worry, they say it's the real urn.
Well, now we have proof to show Adrian Andrews.
I was really worried. But there's one small problem. Problem?
It's been broken.
The cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint that they're put on the urn recently. What are you talking about? The pink splotches again? What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
Yeah, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there.
Okay,
we'll find out
it's
how
not
they
like
got
there's
there.
a murder charge or anything.
Please don't forget about me.
No, it's time for us to figure out what happened to this fucking urn. Goodbye. Just fucking closes and slams the door shut. Oh, okay. Oh no, she ran away. Oh, there she is. Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you.
Hello there.
I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, psychic stuff. Well, actually, I was just having this urn examined.
Oh, I see.
Maybe take another good look at this urn. We can figure out the mystery of what exactly happened here.
Yeah, let's look around one more time. Not like we really have to look that hard, do we?
Hey.
Like, we've already examined this place like twice, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? They're like, hey, we should examine this crime scene.
Sorry.
It's time to talk to Adrian about nothing. Yuck. Let's examine the crime scene, and then we didn't do that.
Do you know anything with Sigurd?
No? Do we?
Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Pearls went to Cron Village and had it examined.
Oh, is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how...
What she discovered was the urn had been broken again.
Did you say... again?
Yes, it was broken once a year ago.
Oh.
And now it looks like the same thing has happened. Quite recently, too.
Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently?
Yes, exactly what I'm saying.
Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Is it just the urn again? Or is it this
I think it's this.
Yeah, now it's that, finally.
This poster, it was made recently, right?
Poster. Ah, the poster for the exhibit.
At the time when this poster was taken, the urn said, I am on it. And now, for some mysterious reason, it says help me. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
That's weird. I am. What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when this photo for the poster was taken.
There was a mistake. Now, tell the truth.
Wait.
Or?
For me to run away. Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
Huh?
Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. He probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
Looks like she's not getting him that last Cyclops so easily.
Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor? because the box was covered in paint, and the urn was covered in paint, and there's a spot where the box was on the floor that's covered in paint. Well, you don't have the box as evidence.
The urn was broken here.
And there's the paint on the floor.
Damn it.
Oh, we gotta start all over. I think we have to examine the scene of the crime. Like, the game is like, hey, you wanna do that? You wanna go here, examine the scene of the Hey, look at this weird box.
The thing that is bothering me.
That's the box that the sacred urn was in.
There's some pink paint.
Oh, I wonder what fucking happened. This is definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn.
I figured out how to paint it.
Fucking Danganronpa pink blood. Alright, let's investigate the box again. Yay! We got the box, pilot!
Yay!
You're not gonna examine anything else in the room?
I don't think I need to.
You sure?
No, but let's find out.
Okay, let me look at this guy just to see if you're wrong about that.
I probably am.
The heist plans. Wait, hold on. Did we get heist plans?
No?
What was our last before that? Okay, we did get Ron's Testament. Okay, never mind. Got the urn box. Yeah, you don't have everything. You need to examine one more thing.
God damn it.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is oddly shaped, and it's shocking pink.
Mr. Nick, can it be this?
What? No way! Fucking no
I'm pretty
way!
sure this is it. The box is secret.
That's me.
Look here, there's a bit of a paint on the box as well.
Not like it's super obvious or anything. Look, it matches. The puddle is mysteriously box shaped.
This all turned out exactly as I thought it would.
Exactly as planned.
Okay. I'm clear.
So we have
what happened to you?
one more thing to check. That's sketch.
Wasn't here. It wasn't where it is when we first came in, right?
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Well, so I moved. It's probably mask to mask.
You didn't like it being watched by Mr. Wait, no, this is not right. We already got this before. That's fine. It's probably nothing. It's the statue. It is the statue. So maybe we have to wait to the Megaton thing. A Cyclops. But you know what that means. It's time to break those locks on her heart. Where'd she go? Oh no, she ran away. Oh, there she is. Nah. Stop throwing rocks at me, Mr. Wright.
This is the third one you've done today. Please stop.
I don't know anything! It could be a fake! What? It wasn't a fake! How do you know it was broken recently? We have so much evidence! That's the wrong one.
Fuck!
We have 3 pages of evidence. Poster? What's a poster? Something you post.
Is it the box?
Do you have any proof? something that you didn't have before, so I mean...
Okay. Well, Miss Andrews?
What is this supposed to mean?
Urn had these pretty little pink paint splotches on it. And there's some on the box that Urn was stored in, too.
That doesn't prove anything.
No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same. Wouldn't you say?
So, what does that prove?
The urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them.
That's strange.
Are you with me so far?
Yes.
Yes, the story is obvious. The box was dropped right here in Lord Taylor's basement warehouse. To prove that, it means that the urn was broken here too.
So, can you prove that? Can you prove that the box was dropped here in the basement warehouse?
Take that!
Ah! You can prove that it was dropped here in the basement warehouse.
I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you?
I'm terrible at my job.
There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. But there's an odd shape imprinted into a part of the pink stain, am I right?
I probably should have fixed that.
Put this box into the impression of the paint, you can see it fits perfectly.
You're interfering with the evidence.
Which means that this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken.
The name does do you justice, Mr. Wright. You've broken the locks on my heart. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn.
Boy, does this make you feel like some sort of evil school teacher.
I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. I'm almost as bad as a murderer. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? I mean, after all, I broke it too when I was a kid. You what?
No, I just
And Mia told me that she broke it too when she was a kid. What? Pearl's like, the fuck? Have you guys been gaslighting this whole time?
It's actually a family tradition for someone to break the vase.
Are you fucking kidding me? I felt so bad. It's been like a whole year and the guilt has been weighing on my mind. Andrews is like, well, I feel better now.
I feel better. I'm not compared to the family's fuck-ups.
It just keeps getting broken more and more. Just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here, I dropped it. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box.
Whoopsie doodles.
Ah!
She threw it!
I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. Crash. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. Oh my god! So she was like... The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. This poor urn! I was in shock. I let out a huge scream. I can totally see how that could have happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands.
Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Crime Village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. That's when the IM got changed to Ami. Yeah, you'd have to be a complete idiot to know how to put it back together and have it be in the form of IM. Any sane person fixing it would have assumed the correct way to spell it would be Ami.
Any sane person? Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, Pearls.
Don't worry, you'll learn to read eventually.
She said she wasn't very good at spelling.
Anyway, I put
Even though it was like 3 letters.
Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one has seen it since.
Alright.
Oof. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, we didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it.
The Ami face statue. Aha! First time that we came down here, it was on the night that the second urn was stolen.
Mr. Nick.
Mr. Nick! There was no paint mark on the wall or before the warehouse.
We already fucking covered this.
We were here.
There's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I told them to put him in front of the fucking dried paint. They're like, okay. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. Like, come on, man. Anybody that saw it would see the paint stains and be like, wait a fucking second. Like, what's your fucking plan here? Like,
I guess you was gonna mop it up.
you're fucking stupid! Anybody that sees the urn and had seen it, even in the poster. I guess she didn't know the picture had been taken. But like, anybody who had seen the urn before would have been like, wait a fucking second. I see, now it makes perfect sense.
But there's still one thing I find strange.
What? 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 She just picks up Pearls and is like shaking her by the neck.
The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. And that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that.
So when was it moved?
Well, Miss Andrews?
What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it, and why?
I guess we never find out.
On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. The next day, it was moved. But why?
Oh shit, I remember why, but I'm not gonna say it because of spoilers.
It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case.
Why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at Cobb Security. So then, why did another mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. Shut the fuck up!
Sorry, I wanted to
Charles
say your
Law,
line,
but-
Pearlsies.
It looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance.
Man, it sure is
Oh, thank
convenient. It sure is convenient that Ron DeLay and Luke Atney have the same body shape. Wait, they don't? Wow, that's weird.
Alright, I think I'm done for the night.
What? But we're just getting to the trial.
Yeah, but it's like 7.
You're like 7.
I am like...
On a scale from 1 to 5, got him. That's self-confidence, baby.
Yeah, it's like almost 8, dude.
Nick!
What is it? Why do you make me do this?
You won't believe how many people are here for the trial.
No!
You can't let all these people down.
Well, we'll do it next time. I'm getting fucking tired.
You won't believe how many people are watching this trial. Come on, Nick. Nick, you can't let him down.
I can and I will.
Well. Okay. I guess we'll finish up this case next time.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Nick!
That is all louder. This is so stupid. But that's as low as it goes without it just being muted. That's so unfortunate because, like, listening to our playbacks, the music's so fucking loud. Well, it is a murder case, and we'll solve that murder case.
What the? Why did you say it's Japanese?
Don't worry about it. Oh, look at the class. What do? Hey! They changed the title. I don't know what these words are, unfortunately.
Objection!
There we go.
Jesus.
Oh shit! Do you have different save files for each language? Because see it now. There's 3 buttons. Hold on. I have bad news.
That's racist.
That's supposed to be. Okay. Neues Spiel. Okay, well. Der gestohlene Wandel.
Who is that third person?
Don't
Go
worry.
back.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Hold on, we're looking at Ace Attorney 1. Man, look at Red White. Oh, look how sad Maya is. We haven't looked at these yet. I'm like, old bag, and this one is great. Oh, it's me, Edgeworth. Let me crush your skull with my giant hand. And I'm Lotta Hart!
Then there's that 5th one.
Yeah, don't worry about that one.
I still want to look at it.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Obsidian. So if you want to play if you want extra files on this collection, you just switch to different languages, and then you get extra save files. So if you've played the game, if you've played the game 10 separate times and you don't want to erase any of those save files, well, good news. Just switch to a different language, learn another language. That's of the, like, 5 options they have, and then you can get 10 more save files. It just has to be Japanese, Chinese, German, French, or Korean.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so we get different title screens for Korean and Japanese, but not for any other Roman language.
Objection!
Oh, it's not always the same person.
Objection!
Oh, I got Von Karma.
Objection!
That's probably good though.
Objection!
That was definitely Edgeworth. That sounds like
the new lawyer.
not the new one.
The Weasel.
The Weasel. Yeah.
Objection! Objection!
There we
Yeah,
go.
there's Phoenix. That was neat. That's a really nice touch. I never noticed that because I don't really mess with the language settings.
Yeah.
All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Pretty cool.
Stop saying cool.
Ooh, boy.
So next Wednesday, we're actually, well, we might do this again, but we want to play Mario Party next week. We'll have 7 after for that.
Woo!
That would be fun.
Okay.
You want a free haircut?
No. No, I don't.
Me too.
Get rid of this beautiful fucking mane. Oh,
No, you don't even
hell
have to do that. Do a trim because it's shedding. You gotta do an undercut. It's not a layer. You gotta put layers on your shit once you get to a certain length. Because all the hair underneath your outer layer is all dead. It's dying. So yeah, you don't have to do a trim, like a big trim, but get it shaved. You're gonna get layers put in. That's the big thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And
man, we got a lot of people to choose from. I mean, Jello Apocalypse is doing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I feel like it would be a crime not to do that. So yeah, we'll send them over there. Are they still on Case 5? They can't be still on Case 5 of the first game. Because we finished Case 5. Then again, I guess it is a pretty long case. Alright, we'll see. See you guys next time. Oh wow, they are still on Case 5. I love the title of the episode of Greatest Attorney that's coming up on our channel.
What?
Did a cat do it? Because I was so convinced that a cat was the mastermind of that game. And it only makes sense in context. I didn't end up being right, but I would have fucking enjoyed it if the mastermind behind the whole plot of the game ended up being a fucking cat. Like, can you imagine?
Hey. Yeah.
Straight to reactions. There we go. Perfect.
All your friends were using Facebook, everyone posting their status. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Posting pictures, talking to each other, it was the place to be. And then your parents and grandparents found it and stopped being cool. Then it started to be all about how 5G reptilians faked the moon landing, and the government's putting chemtrails in the sky that's destroying our sperm cells and shit like that. Over the years, Facebook has just become like Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane, a looking disaster platform. And today, Facebook made its biggest announcement since it was revealed that they're selling all of your information to everybody ever. They announced that they're changing their name to Meta. Zuckerberg gave an inspired 40-second speech where he was once again devoid of even the most basic human emotion.